Okay, I'm sorry about that. There we go.
No worries. Yep. Okay. So there you see, under account there you will see 9-digit number, right? With the end it will start with number 8, right?
Yeah.
So it represents, it is a digital name of your trading account, okay? That makes it unique, okay? Then you will see balance as well, right? Under balance, there will be written 0, correct?
Yes, under balance it's 0.
Oh, yeah. All right. So it means that the account is not technically active, and right now our job is to fill the balance of the trading account in order to make it technically active, and in order to have possibility to verify it. So what does it mean? We have to fill the balance at least with 250 United States dollars in order to make it active. Before we think about it, how much are you going to invest and stuff like this, I will ask you just a couple of questions for the verification of your portfolio, okay? So, Harry, can I ask you what is your name, sir? What is your age? I'm sorry.
I'm 59.
Okay, you're 59. Do you have any experience? Have you ever traded before on the market, or is it going to be first time for you?
It's first time.
All right. What is your job, sir?
I'm a painter.
Oh, really? Interesting. Perfect. Okay. And now I will give you my recommendation about the amount of investment. Okay, Terry, let's start trading with very minimum. Okay, with just $250 in order, like, you have never traded before, right? You have no experience. It's gonna be first time for you, so 250 is technical minimum with us. So let's start with very minimum. Let it be just as a first initial investment, and after that, anytime you want, you can add some more funds on it. Okay?
Sure.
All right, perfect. So, Harry, the way that we are going to fill the balance of the trading account is we can use either Visa or MasterCard, okay? Anyways, my recommendation will be to use a debit one, okay? Do you have any debit card?
Yes, I have a debit card.
All right. So
just a minute, I gotta run to go get my wallet.
Okay.
And is it better to do it on a debit card or a credit card?
With a debit card, sir. With a debit card for sure. Yep. No, because it has less fees, less commissions, less restrictions as well, and so on. So me with my billing department will make this from our side, okay? And you'll be able to verify it from your side, okay?
Okay. I kind of got that.
Okay. The debit card that you have is a Visa or MasterCard?
It's a Visa.
It is a Visa debit card, right? From which bank is it, sir?
The CIBC.
It is CIBC. All right. Now let's take a look on your debit card, okay? And tell me how your name is written on the card. How is the card holder's name written there? Is that Perry Retaller or it's written with Mr.? How is it written? How is it?
It's just written that way. Perry Retaller.
Okay, let me double check it. I will spell it for you, okay? It is P-E-R-R-Y, correct?
Yeah.
R-I-T-T-H-A-L-E-R, correct?
Yes. H-A-L-E-R.
All right. H-A-L-E-R, correct. Okay. Then comes the card number, the 16-digit number that is written on the front side of the card. And if it's a Visa card, it will start with number 4, right?
That's right.
What comes after 4?
5.
4, 5, yes. So tell me the full number of the card.
4506
4506
4457
4457
1164
1164
8335.
8335. All right. What is the expiration of the card?
0224.
Give me a second. 0224, right?
Yeah.
And the 3-digit number that is written on the back side of the card.
095.
095, right? All right. Now let me double check all the details again, okay? It is the card number is 4506 4457, correct?
Yeah.
1164
Yeah,
8335, right?
that's right.
Okay, give me a second. Now you are still on the dashboard, correct?
Yes.
Before I will transfer these details to my billing department, let's verify your portfolio, okay? Just say there will be three main buttons. The first one will be edit profile, then will be pause it, and then will be withdraw.
Okay.
Okay, click on edit profile, okay?
Okay.
And there will be some empty gaps. Some of them will be filled, some of them will be empty. So each gap that is empty, just fill all the gaps that are empty, okay?
Okay.
Okay, and let me know before you click on submit, okay?
Okay, I filled in all the information,
Alright.
but it says state. It says state at the bottom, and I live in
Type their
Canada.
province. Yeah, you have to type their province.
Say that again?
You have to type their province, the province name. For example, if you are, I guess you are in
British Columbia.
British Columbia. Okay, type there just BC for British Columbia.
And submit?
Yes. Click on submit. I will check if everything is filled, okay? Okay, there is no typed, there is no date of birth, I guess. Can you tell me what is your date of birth?
hang on. I can put my date of birth in.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. The address that you typed there is exact address, right? For example, it is written exactly as it's written on the, for example, on utility bills, right?
Yes, yeah. Unit number 1, 445 6th Avenue North.
Okay. 445 6th Avenue, Unit 1, right?
That's right.
Okay. Okay, just let me know when date of birth will be filled as well, okay?
Okay, I'm just working on that, trying to get it to do it for me.
Okay.
Okay, I have that done. Now would you like me to submit it?
Yes, click on submit now. 6/4, it means like it is, 4th is the month, like January, February, March, April, it is April, 6th April, or,
I'm born on June 4th, 1961.
oh, June 4th. Alright, give me a second. Now I will transfer all these details to my billing department, okay? Stay on the line, I will be back after a minute, okay?
Okay.
Give me a second. Alright, Perry, they are already working on it. I'll just let you know how to verify it, okay? Give me a second. Now we have to verify the transaction with a password, okay? First of all, I'm going to ask you, the number that we're speaking on now, the phone, is it a landline or is it a cell phone?
It's a cell phone.
It's a cell phone. So if it's a cell phone, now you're going to receive a text message from your bank. It will be in text message box as an SMS, not email. It will be as an SMS, okay? And the bank will be sending you a verification code. It will be either 6 or 8-digit number. Can you check it?
Okay. Oh boy. $429295.
Give me a second, please repeat it again.
429295.
It is 429295, correct?
That's right.
Give me a second, I will transfer the details as well. Congratulations, the transaction was successful. Now $250 were transferred to your account, okay? Now the thing that we're going to do is that I have to schedule the meeting with your financial advisor. I have to give you a security password, okay, in order to avoid any kind of third-party communications in our business. And I guess that's all. And I will ask for verification for documents as well, okay?
Okay, I kind of got that.
Oh, all right, perfect. So, Terry, first of all, let me give you conversation password, okay? Once again, the reason of giving the conversation password is to be sure that you are having a conversation with a correct person, okay? To be sure that it is either your account manager or your financial advisor or our support team, okay? So, write it down anywhere. Do you have pen and paper with you?
Yeah.
Give me a second, let me generate it, okay? Alright, Perry, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, it will be P as Perry, as your first name, okay? R is your last name, okay? For your last name. 4763. And another 4763. Have you typed it?
PR 47634763.
That is correct. So anytime you're receiving a call about trading, it might be either me, even if you notice that it's me by my voice or something like this. Be sure that you have a conversation with the right person and just ask what is my conversation password, okay?
Okay.
To identify this person. Okay. as a representative of the company. Okay. So this will be your conversation password. Now I have to schedule the meeting with your financial advisor. So let's do like this. On Monday, at what time are you available, sir? At what time do you want to receive a call?
Let me get my day timer. Hang on.
Okay.
How about the morning, same time?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. The same time, right? Let it be, you're in British Columbia, right? So
Yeah.
Let it be at 7 in the morning? No, at 8 in the morning, right? Or at 9? Which one do you
It's
prefer?
9:18 here.
It's 19. So at 9 you will receive a call from your financial advisor. Is it okay for you?
Okay.
Okay, so your financial advisor is going to call you tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Monday at 9 your local time. Perry, my recommendation about trading, okay? Just simply take all the recommendations, consider all the recommendations and all the kind of receive all the information that your financial advisor is going to give you, okay? Because these people are really experienced, okay? We're trading here on the price movement. Okay. Also, you can buy Chinese yuan here as well, but we're trading on the price movement of Chinese yuan as well. We're trading here on the price movement of Bitcoin as well. That means more permanent profits for us. Here we're using automatic trading softwares as well. We're trading with human resources as well. It means that we're doing trading here with financial advisors as well. Okay, so my recommendation will be not to be oriented only on Chinese yuan, okay? I mean, for example, you can buy with $50 that Chinese yuan and you can make an investment in Chinese yuan, but with another $200, you can trade on the price movement as well. That means more permanent profit. It's not going to be an investment, it's going to be a kind of trading, okay? So your financial advisor will tell you everything about it, okay? We'll tell you the examples, how the price movement trading is going on, okay? So just receive all the information that this person is going to give you, okay? And wish you successful trading, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. And the last thing, sir. Perry, now you're going to receive an email from my manager, okay? My manager is Daniel Berg, okay? He's going to send you the email for necessary documents. Right? In order to make the account legal and to make it fully verified and technically active, you have to verify this account with two types of documents. The first one is proof of identity, and the second one is proof of residence. Now, what does it mean? In order to verify your portfolio, you have to approve that you're a real resident and real person who is going to make trading, okay? In the email, there will be written everything in detail, okay? What kind of information are we asking for and stuff like this. It will be, as I already mentioned, it will be proof of identity. And as a proof of identity, you can send us your, let's say, driver's license. Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah.
All right. You have to take a driver's license to take the photos of the front side and of the back side of the driver's license, okay? And to send to my manager. At the same time, we will have to verify this action with second type of document as well. For the second type of document, we will need any kind of utility bills that you are receiving at home, okay? I guess you have utility bills as well.
Yeah.
You're receiving utility bills. Okay. Be sure that the utility bills that you are sending should be from last 3 months, okay? In email, that there might gonna be written that we're asking for the documents from last 6 months. No. Be sure that all documents are from last 3 months, okay? For example, if you will send the utility bill of your gas or water or I don't know, electricity bill, okay? Be sure that it's either from January or from February or from March, okay?
Sure.
Or from December as well. Be sure that it will be from last month, okay? So, yeah, and when you will take the photos, be sure that all four corners are visible, okay? And the information is readable and the quality is normal, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So, Perry, do you have any more questions about it, sir?
No, I think that's it. So I just scan this information you want. I can do it on my computer, scan it in, and then
Of
just
course.
return the email to your manager.
Of course, that is correct, sir. Now on the balance, you will see that you have $250. If you might see there 206 or 207 or stuff like this, it means that the account is created in different.
I have zero for a
euros,
balance.
okay?
I have zero for a
Just
balance.
No. Refresh, please. Refresh your portfolio, okay? Your account.
Okay, I see $208.87.
208. It means that now you see it in euros. Okay? It should show you in dollars, so ask your financial advisor to fix that. It's not gonna be a problem. So now you see amount in dollars, okay? I'm sorry, in euros. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so it's not going to be a problem. Your financial advisor will change the account currency for you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Terry, thank you very much, sir. Just wait for the call from the financial advisor. And once again, my recommendation will be to receive all the information, all the recommendations, all the necessary things from your financial advisor, okay? And just follow his steps, okay?
Oh, you betcha.
Okay, so thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
For now. Bye.
Wow.
I wish it was a better time, but what can we do? Life just moves on, eh?
Oh, exactly.
Okay. So first of all, as I said, my name is Michael Romano. I'm a senior account manager at RBC Markets. First of all, I wanted to congratulate you. Welcome aboard.
Okay.
So you have joined a very good broker. We're doing a trading for thousands, if not tens of thousands of clients across Canada and around the world as well. We have a very unique structure. We are investing in cryptocurrencies, and I'm pretty sure you have a bit of knowledge in that. Now, before we're gonna go on and just start setting up your account, I would just like to verify some details on this account, if you don't mind, before we proceed. Is that okay?
Yeah, we can try.
Okay, so the email you signed up with is terry@digitalmindcoach.net, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, now, do you have a laptop or PC we can use to activate this account?
I'm on my PC now.
Okay, great. And do you have another phone number I can reach you on for the future?
No, I don't. That's my cell.
No, your cell. And do you have WhatsApp on this number?
Do I have what on this number?
WhatsApp.
No, I don't.
You know what WhatsApp,
No,
is, right?
I just got my cell phone 2 years ago, and I don't barely understand it to begin with. So I'm not good at doing all this stuff.
No, WhatsApp is an encrypted messaging app.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the app. I just don't have it on my computer or my cell phone.
Don't worry. It's all good. A lot of my clients, they would like to keep an open channel with me, so I just give them my private WhatsApp, and that's how they can ask me questions or ask for a callback instead of going through customer service every time.
Right.
If you would like that, we can set that up later.
Yeah, let's do that later if this all works out right, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I'm just checking out, so some of my clients prefer that option over other communication options as well. Okay, so I can see that you spoke to Matthew, and he helped you to set up the account. How was the conversation, by the way? Was everything okay?
Yeah, everything was okay. It moved fast. You know, he moved me along, so that's okay.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, Barry, so as I said, you've been recently transferred to my portfolio. Okay, so what that means is that my job is to manage your account, monitor it, and make sure this account is profitable as soon as possible. Okay, that sounds good.
And what was your name again so I can write it down?
It's Michael Romano.
Okay.
Regardless of that, I just sent you an email from myself with your login details into our platform, into your account. So it will appear in your email in the next couple of minutes with my name and my email as well. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, wonderful. So just for the future, Barry, because you're not my only client and I manage over 70 clients on my portfolio, so I like to work on an appointment base, okay? Because I'm sure you don't want to be chasing me, and I don't want to be surely chasing you, okay? So we'll just set up a good time for both of us every time, a good day and time, so we will be able to keep it all professional and organized, okay? That's fine?
Sure. The only thing is I really only want to invest in the Chinese cryptocurrency.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably only going to do the minimal investment today.
That's okay?
Good.
Perfectly fine? That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Look, my job, Terry, is to explain you a little bit, to share with you my knowledge about if it's the yuan currency or any other investment deal. And eventually, because I'm not sure, I don't know how experienced you are, what is your knowledge about crypto, and eventually I need to make sure that you're making the right decision so your account can actually gain profit. So that's why I will be asking different questions. And of course, for the future, because I will be looking after this account, if the Chinese currency will experience a certain crash, we don't want you to lose money. So I will have to call you and change positions as well. Okay, that's fine?
Yeah, a certain amount. I really just only want to invest in the. I'm playing a marketing angle, and I've done a lot of research. So I'm really only wanting to do that Chinese cryptocurrency. Do you sell Bitcoin and Ethereum?
Yeah, as well. We have all the currencies, all the popular ones at least. We have Bitcoin, Ethereum, DOT, Litecoin, Chainlink, Uniswap, XRP, ADA, basically all the cryptocurrencies. But I can understand that you have a little bit of experience there, Barry, so that's great. Now, is this your first investment, by the way, or do you have any other experience in the market?
I work with a miner. A Bitcoin miner?
With a Bitcoin miner in Canada?
Yeah.
Well, there's a big mining farm, a green mining farm actually in Canada. They're quite profitable. So you're doing the advertising for them?
No, I just bought some of his crypto from him. I gave him cash and he gave me the crypto on a treasury.
On Brazil. Okay, wonderful. What crypto? Ethereum, Bitcoin?
Yeah, I bought Bitcoin and I bought Ethereum.
Great. And did you buy it before the big surge up, or just now, recently?
I got in at 30,000 and I got in at 40.
So that's good.
That's not too bad. I wish I was in earlier.
Well, I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I've been in crypto for over 8 years now.
Uh-huh.
So I purchased Bitcoins at the beginning with a relatively low price, and I managed to pocket some good money for myself and for my family from crypto. And that's why really I'm doing this right now. I'm helping other clients to basically generate some profits on their own end as well.
Right.
I'll tell you something, Perry. Even though I went into Bitcoin when it was about $500 per coin, I'm still purchasing Bitcoins on every dip.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's looking at a dip today, eh? Like it's going to retract a little bit.
There's 9% down. It's 9% down from the weekend, but
Yeah.
as long as the chart is basically building higher highs and lower lows, so we're basically in a good uptrend.
Yeah.
So, I'll be honest with you, Barry. Like this year is going to be tremendous for Bitcoin because the institutional adoption is massive. So I'm not sure really how many Bitcoins you bought, but if you hold on to them, you'll be able to see in the next, let's say, 2-3 years, a very nice profit, even though your entry point was quite high. Let's call it
Yeah.
like that. So, how many Bitcoins do you have right now, by the way?
I don't have many Bitcoin. It's a point of a Bitcoin.
You don't even hold the full one.
No. I have a 0.39.
Okay, that's a piece.
And I got 2.3 Ethereum.
That's another piece. Well, with Ethereum, we will see a lot of different movements, really, until the network upgrade on before spring. So, let's say 3 more months from now. And from my point, also with Bitcoin, we will see a lot of corrections with Bitcoin as well. And if you will be able to basically trade your Bitcoins, you'll gain more Bitcoins to the dollar, as I said. Right now you have enough Bitcoin that you'll keep on, if you will buy the dip properly, you will be able to rise your Bitcoin to at least 1 Bitcoin in the next couple of months. Because every dip, imagine, Terry, every dip that the Bitcoin is experiencing, if you're selling high and rebuying back in low, you're gaining 8%, 9%, 10%. Like if you bought it at 30,000, so we went up to 58,000. If you have someone smart and knowledgeable that manages your Bitcoins rather than just holding them in a cold wallet, so on the dip to 43,000, you'll be able to basically gain 20% there. So eventually the game, and that's what I'm doing, because look, I'm not just, I have my fair share of Bitcoin, in my wallet, but look, Bitcoin experiencing, let's say, a lot of surges and a lot of corrections.
Yeah.
And every experienced Bitcoin trader will tell you that eventually the game is to sell high and buy back in low. It's buy those freaking dips, Barry.
Yeah.
And that's the idea there. Let's say 3 years ago on the last bull market, on the last bull cycle, well, Bitcoin reached above the 20,000 mark, and then it went into a bear market in 2 years. But what do you think? Will it be smart to keep on holding or correcting positions? You know what I mean?
Oh, you got to be long in Bitcoin.
You got to be long, of course, but you have to be honest.
Yeah.
And if you're honest, you will be able to benefit the movements of the market. So I'm not saying just cash out, right? That's not smart. But anyway, whenever there's a big top, like 60,000, that was expected, by the way, this. Because 60,000 is the psychological barrier.
Yeah.
Every round figure is a psychological barrier there. Okay? And that's why you can actually, let's say at 60,000, I sold half of the amount of Bitcoin, and I'm going to buy back in again at 54. So it's going to touch 54, and then it's going to go back up. But that's how I'm basically creating or ensuring myself, let's say, if I sold half of the amount and I'm correcting my position, I'm basically reducing my average cost. That makes sense?
Yeah. I understand playing the law like the dips, eh? If you can get in and get out, fast enough. See, I look at it from a consumer point of view, and this is so complicated for me as a consumer that I don't even know how to play the dips.
So other than holding them for long, other than holding your Bitcoin for long, or Ethereum for long, do you know how to analyze charts? Do you know how to read indicators? How to, because there's so many factors that you need to take in consideration when trading. One of them is, for example, the fear and greed index, and that's one of my favorite indicators. Or over RSI, relative strength index. There's so many indicators on the graph that
I use Kitco.
What do you use?
Kitco.
Oh, but that's just a charting app. You can follow also gold and no. You know what? Can I show you? Because it sounds like you have a very good potential of understanding what I have to say. Because you already hold Bitcoin and you have a certain experience. Look, I can guide you through. There's two options that I basically offer for my clients. I'm in this industry for a long time. I got my broker's license at Wall Street a long time ago, but I moved into the crypto market because there's a much better opportunity in the crypto market, to basically a life-changing opportunity in the crypto market. And my clients, look, I do two things. One is a full managed account. So some of my clients, they don't really have the will or experience to manage their own account or watch it or follow it. So they want someone else to do it for them. Okay?
Yeah.
And I do it for a certain fee. But some of my clients, they actually want to go behind the wheel and drive the car themselves. And I'm able to basically help them through that journey. Yeah, and I can teach you, and I can work with you, and I can show you how to read the charts, and give you all the knowledge and tools to be an independent trader. So it really depends what you want out of it, right?
Right.
And what time do you have? But let's say
how much does it cost when you do a trade? Is it a monthly fee or is it a per trade?
Well, there is a fee that the company is charging for a trade. That's 0.01% for every trade.
Yeah.
Which is practically nothing. That's not 1%, it's 0.01%. So basically on every $100 that you trade with, it's a cent in fees, 1 cent.
Right.
That's nothing, yeah? And my fee to manage an account is basically 3% from the profits that I make on your account. Meaning that if you have $1 million account, I'm not getting 3% out of the $1 million that you put in the account. But if I make you $1 million, I'll get 3% out of that. And I cannot take my commission until you withdraw the money out.
Right. Okay. And how does a person withdraw money from the program? You know, like say for example, you and I have a really good run, and 2 years from now I say, you know, I need to cash out. My house burnt down. I need money. Mm-hmm. How do I get the money?
You can get a transfer directly into your crypto wallet with a click of a button. Can I show you the platform? Can I just show you how everything works?
Sure.
Okay. So first of all, we can use, normally to show my clients that will be quick and easy, because I like to be efficient, we can use the screen sharing app and I can guide you through everything. Will you be comfortable with that?
Yeah, that gives you access to my computer, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just to see your screen.
Okay.
So I'll be able to guide you through verbally. You can check it out. It's called Screen Leap.
Okay, hang on. It's Screen Leap.
Yeah.
Okay. I have free screen app sharing meeting online software.
Yeah, exactly. I'm using it for meetings all the time. It's just I'll be able to guide you through. I have no access to your computer, but I will be able to see your screen and guide you through all the steps. Okay, that's fine?
So it says join a meeting?
So 1 second, let me just help you out. Share your screen now.
Like I don't have sign in or anything. I haven't signed in. Oh, I see. Share your screen now. Okay.
click on that, select the screen that you want to share.
Okay, your entire screen, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, click on share, put in a name, and it will open a room. Once the room is open, give me the number. There's a 9-digit number, and I will join the room that you open, and I'll be able to see it.
Okay, that sounds, your entire screen application window or Chrome tab? Because the share button is grayed out. It's not, I can't click on it.
No, click on your entire screen, and then it will turn into blue, and click on share.
I did that, but the share is grayed out. It doesn't allow me to click on share.
No,
Sorry.
Click on the screen. Click on the screen that you want to share. So there should be two options, right? Just click on that. Once you selected it, it will turn it into blue.
I know, I'm following your directions, believe me, but my computer's not cooperating.
Let me have a look.
Just a minute. Chrome tab, hang on. Application window.
And your entire screen. So once you click on your entire screen, and then click on the screen itself. Just select the screen.
Okay, shit. Now I got it.
Okay, no worries.
Jesus. All these little things. Okay, now my name, your name. Start meeting.
Just type in something in the name and click on start meeting. And then it should show you this room and a number or room ID.
Okay, your name is Perry and start. Enable your computer. Grant microphone permission. Allow. Okay. 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 You're looking for the number, right?
Yeah.
HTTP, yeah, screenlab.com/2544-08856.
2544-08856.
Yeah.
Let me see if that's the one. That should be the one. Okay, Michael. Okay, wonderful. Now, just close the audio.
Close the audio. Stop
Close
sharing.
the mic. You see the mic on the bottom end?
Oh, it's the first time I'm through this, my friend. I'm trying. Where there? Okay, there's the mic. Okay.
Yeah.
Enable microphone.
We don't need to enable microphone, otherwise I hear myself 2 times, so don't enable microphone.
Okay, microphone's disabled.
Can you please disable it?
I disabled it.
Once more. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, when you see when it's gray, that means it's disabled. Right now it looks good. Yeah, wonderful.
Okay.
Now, okay, now it's better. Now I send you an email, Terry. I'll send you an email. Through that email, you'll be able to log into your account. Yeah.
Yeah.
So please click on redirect to website, and you can see and use those credentials, your email and the password. Oh, you're already in.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, if you want, please click on edit profile on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Edit profile. I would recommend to update your password, so this will be a more secure of an account. Okay.
I don't know how to do that either.
No. Okay, so scroll up a little bit.
Yeah.
On the upper right side, there's an area that says change your password.
Okay.
If you look,
Update the password.
in the future without me seeing it, so it will be more private for yourself. If you forget your password or anything else, Barry, you will always be able to reset it through me, okay?
Okay.
Or ask me to resend it to you, so that's fine. Afterwards, you'll be able to update your password. Now, if you go into if you look on the left side of your screen, underneath deposits, there's a section called withdrawal.
Yeah.
Click that, please.
Okay.
Every withdrawal that you will make in the future will be marked here. It will be a withdrawal number, date, amount, and currency that you withdraw. Now, please click on dashboard once again.
Okay.
And please click on withdraw. On the upper right side.
Oh, hang on. I went back to the other one.
No worries.
Okay.
Now, once you click on withdrawal, you can select an account, you can select an amount, and you can select a currency.
Okay, and what are we doing with this?
I'm just showing you how to make a withdrawal in the future.
Okay, I see what you mean. Okay,
Click
so
on the account.
yeah, okay. And it's 801 that number.
That's your account number.
Okay.
Some clients manage a few accounts, so you have an option to choose between the accounts, but you only have one account, so you just choose that. You choose an amount and a currency that you would like to withdraw in.
Right.
Accept the privacy policy, submit. It will be submitted, and your request will go to finance. It will be approved. If the positions are not open, or if there's no positions open on your account, the withdrawal will be processed automatically.
Okay. So in other words, if I don't owe money.
No. Not if you don't owe money, because let's say sometimes you use margin. Some clients use margin on trading, and they're using their money or their equity as deposits for other trades that are already placed on the account. So once all the trades are closed on the account, you're able to withdraw money. Very, very simple.
Okay.
How simple it is to open and close trades? Let me just go over with that. With you, click on dashboard.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Now, click on, you see the login on the middle right side?
Yeah.
Now, once you click that, that will log you into our trader, web trader, and that's where all the actions will be taken.
Would you like me to click it?
Yeah, sure. This will open a trading platform, our trading platform, that gives you an endless world of possibilities to trade on different currencies and assets across the world.
Right.
Now you will see it's opening up, and you will be able to see a big chart in the middle. If you look on the left side, there is different possibilities to choose from. So please minimize all on the left side of the screen. You see there's all. Yeah, minimize that.
Okay.
Just click on that. Yeah. Now you have here, you see, this is the trading options. You can trade foreign currency, commodities like oil, gas, gold, silver, crypto, indexes, metals, different stocks from the American Stock Exchange, and others. Okay? So crypto, that's the one that we want to focus on. So please click on the crypto for me. And it opens different crypto pairs that you're able to trade with, and you'll be able to trade with. Okay, now I want to focus, let's say we spoke about Bitcoin, right? So please go to the search bar. Yeah, and click BTC. So you see this is giving you different options to trade. Click on BTC USD, that's Bitcoin versus US dollar. And now you'll be able to see the Bitcoin chart opens up. Now, if you look on the upper left side of the chart, we will be able to see there's a section says 1M. Click on that. Now, 1M, that means that the chart that you see every red and green candle that's on the chart. That shows you a 1 minute time frame of price movement. Please go on and select the 1 day. Now every candle that you see basically represents 1 day. Okay?
Okay.
Now this is basically the Bitcoin chart, and this is the Bitcoin movement for since November. Okay, you'll be able to minimize it and go back for a long time, but right now let's focus on that. Now, if you look on the movement, there is a surge up and a correction. A surge up and a correction, right?
Yeah.
Now, you can actually see that every surge up follows with a correction of about 20%.
Yeah.
So this is exactly how I'm taking, how I'm gaining more Bitcoin to the dollar. And that's basically the secret here, okay? Because eventually, if you just hold, and that's great, so you will experience a nice gain over time, right?
Right.
But if Bitcoin goes into a bear market, like what happened after 2017 bull cycle, and from 20,000 it went all the way down to 3,800 back in March 2020, so you are basically wasting 2 years of gain.
Right.
Okay, and when those 2 years can generate a really nice profit for you without adding any more money into your account. And that's exactly what I'm doing for the clients here, okay? And that's really important to understand. Now, there is a very long way for Bitcoin, and from what I understood from you, Terry, you are a long-term holder. You want to hold it until, I don't know, 2030, 2025, maybe that's your retirement plan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so look, there is a very high probability that Bitcoin will reach 1 million to 1.4 million per coin by the end of 2025.
Yeah, those are good. A lot of people believe that.
Okay, so it's not just me. This is basically what the market sentiment is showing. Everything that's going on right now with institutional adoption. And there's a few more fundamentals that we can actually look through that theory, and that's important to understand. But on 2024, there is an event called Bitcoin halving. Bitcoin halving event happens every few years, and on that event, they basically split the blockchain and upgrade it, so the transactions will go faster, and so on and so on. Okay?
Right.
I can explain a little bit. I can expand my explanation a little bit if you would like me to. But let's say that the last halving occurred on May 20. Okay? And since May 20, if you go and click on the plus and add another tab, on the upper, just add another tab on your screen. Yeah, and click on the Google search, please type in coin market cap. Yeah, you can just search that and go on. Now, the coin market cap just shows you various cryptocurrencies and a lot of information about them. Please click on Bitcoin. So it will open a long-term chart, yeah? Now scroll down a little bit. Now what I want you to see is if you move your mouse This is the end of 2017, where Bitcoin was at 20,000 per coin, and since then it went down quite a bit. So the last halving event was at 2017, and then Bitcoin exploded to the upside, and then it started to correct, right?
Right.
Same idea is on 2020. So May 2020, if you'll go on with the mouse and you'll be able to see the dates, and you'll go to May 2020, before the halving event, Bitcoin was traded at about, go to May 2020. So Bitcoin was traded at about 12,000, 13,000. It's May 2020, yeah. So if we go a little bit further towards the end of the month, it even went up, and it was about 10 to 12,000, and then it exploded. After the second halving, it exploded up. Now, if everything is correct, by the next halving in 2024, probably we will see a gain, but then we will see a decrease in price before the halving event will occur. And after that, the 2024 halving event, only then Bitcoin will reach the 1 million mark.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, during that time, you can turn your 0.39 Bitcoin into one full Bitcoin, or even 1.5 Bitcoin.
Yeah. Once we get rolling, if I can feel confident about, because we're just brand new together, right? You know,
Yeah,
if I can feel confident later on, yeah, I'll transfer that over to you and you can work it.
I think, first of all, I like to create a trust relationship with my clients, because from my point of view, look, I have a lot of clients that are with me for over 10 years, and I took them from the conservative investment world, and I changed their portfolios into crypto portfolios. Trust me, you need a lot of trust to go into crypto when you're holding a stock portfolio and bond portfolio, right?
Oh yeah.
And the clients that trusted me 10 years ago, right now, let's say, their portfolio is worth a lot of money. So I hope I will be able to establish that trusted relationship with you, because my goal is to basically be with you for the next 10, 15 years, Terry.
Exactly.
And it's not just a short game, right? So that's the idea. Now, if you click on the RBC Markets web trader,
And whereabouts is that?
that's the trading platform. It's on a tab. That's the tab that we opened.
Okay, RBC dashboard.
Let's just have a look. I moved from the share screen because I want to do something. Yeah, just click one here, not the dashboard, one on the right side of it. RBC Markets web trader. It's one tab. It's by the right side of the RBC dashboard.
There we are.
Yeah, exactly. So now what I want to show you is what I'm going to do from my side. I'm going to open everything from my end. From my end, I have the same access that you have.
Okay, now when you continue later. Yes, click on start. Yes, click on start. Okay, now when you click on it.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, you wanted to invest in the yuan coin, right? You want
Yes.
to invest the whole lot of what you've got, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do for you. But you will have to understand that you will not... Can I do something like that with you, just you'll be able to see the potential? So, and I will have something to work with, Terry, because I want you to see what I'm able to do also. So can I take half of your 208 euros that you funded the account with and invested in the yuan coin? and leave 100 euros for me to invest them in my ways, into the assets that I believe in, and to experience the gains that I see potential in.
And that's in crypto?
Only in crypto.
Right.
Because if you're taking the whole lot and you're investing it on the yuan coin, right? So right now, first of all, the yuan coin is at the third and top.
Yeah.
And if it will go down, so probably it will go down quite a bit.
But it's only 2 cents a Bitcoin.
Satoshis, you mean?
Yeah.
2 Satoshis, yeah. It's 74 cents US dollar.
For Bitcoin?
No, for a yuan coin.
For a yuan coin.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a yuan. It's 74 cents per coin. So it's not really allowing us too much time to maneuver with, because let's say it just experienced a nice gain since it was listed. Okay, but let's say in the last 6 months it gained 15 cents.
Right.
That's it. So in percentage-wise, it's okay, but I think that in 6 months I can make you much more money.
Right.
And that's from a professional perspective. Now, of course, it's your account and it's your decision. I'm just here to give you my advice, right, Barry?
Right.
But eventually, my goal is to make your account as profitable as possible.
Right. Yeah, I see what you mean.
If we need to wait so long, I'll be honest with you, the yuan coin it's alright, but it's an ICO, and eventually, look, I believe in investing in companies like Apple and Google because they're strong and they have strong fundamentals behind them. Okay? And in crypto, it's the same thing. I'm looking at the Bitcoin exactly like Apple, or on Ethereum exactly like Google or Amazon. And I rather invest in strong assets with a very strong backbone behind them, so we can generate good and steady profits for a long time, right?
Right.
When we're dealing with the new speculative coin, it might crash or might be just stable for the next couple of years. And so our opportunity to make money is going, it's going down lower and lower and lower. And eventually this year is going to be one of the best years for crypto and the history of crypto. So why miss out?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So if you want to hold yuan coin, we can hold yuan coin. But with 250 euros, like what is your expectations, Barry, out of this money? Let's say what will make you happy percentage-wise, gain by monthly?
Well, basically, I'm just trying to see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel with the 250, and then if it works, then I would transfer you, like I say, more crypto to play with, eh?
Can I just do what
Sure.
I'm doing every day and what I've learned to do, and just allow me to invest your $250 in the way that I see proper? Because look, I'm not just trading a certain coin up, because every time the coin is going down, I'm able to do quite nice profits for you. I have an option to basically trade the market when it's going up or when it's going down, and to generate profits out of both ends. I can short or take long the market, okay, if that makes sense for you. Now, what I want you to see is, let's say, if I'm taking, I will open 2 trades on your account, okay, right now.
Okay.
One trade I'm going to open on an asset called DOT. Have you ever heard about DOT?
No.
DOT is basically a project that is owned by the CEO of Ethereum project. and it's actually based on the Ethereum blockchain. Now, what it actually does is it's integrating between different blockchains, connecting them one to the other, speeding up transactions, and reducing gas prices or reducing fees for transactions.
Right.
One of the most promising projects in the world of crypto in the last 5 years, and it was listed 4 months ago at $3 or $2.5 or $3, and right now it's traded at $34. So it's times 10 in a few months, and I think it's one of the most promising projects on the crypto world. Now, if you look on, if you go back to CoinMarketCap, to the tab right to the left of to the right. I'm sorry, I confused you. To the right, the last tab that we opened. Yeah, or click on that. Click on that. Scroll up a little bit. And click on CoinMarketCap or cryptocurrencies, one of the two. Yeah. Now, I want you to see that actually DOT is located in the 6th place. That means it's the 6th largest crypto asset between 4,000 or 5,000 assets. And that's massive for a coin that was listed only 4 months ago.
Sure.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something from my side. I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to buy DOT for you. Let me just reload this account so I will be able to, so you'll be able to see what I'm able to do on it. Okay, so I'm taking DOT, and I want to show you how you'll be able to monitor and follow everything. So let's say right now I believe that DOT is gonna go up in price, right?
Okay.
So I'm taking the buy order. Now, if you go back to the web trader, RBC Markets web trader, the tab that says RBC Markets web trader. Yeah, that's the one. Click on that. You see, I just opened the trade on the bottom side underneath the chart. You can see that I just purchased.
Yeah.
$USD. Okay. What time I purchased it, and what is the amount of profit that it made from the purchase. Okay.
Okay.
Now this is a buy order. That means that I bought the asset, and I believe that the asset price will go up. Now I want to show you another order that I'm able to do. I'm just going to show you this just for you to get a little example of it, not to make money, because I have a lot of senior analysts that work with me, and it's not just me placing certain trades. I take their advice, and let's say there's a big pile of paperwork on my desk every morning before I'm setting up any trade. Okay, but I'm just showing you as an example. So I just opened a sell position on Cardano, and it should appear on your screen right now. If you go into the web trader.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see, if I believe that the price of Cardano is gonna go down, okay, from its current price, which I believe basically it would, a little correction. So I placed a sell position, and that means that even when the price is going down, you're generating profit. So what that means is I'm not just buying the dip, I'm making money on the movement down as well. Does that make sense for you, Barry?
Okay.
So that's how we can actually double the profit, because I'm shorting a certain position, making money on the downtrend, and then when the price reaches the support level, I'm buying back in, and I'm riding the wave up as well. So that's how I will be able to basically generate some good profits for you.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what it is. Now, let me work on your account, let's say until tomorrow, and I will use, because you right now have like $250 US there, so there's not a lot of risk. If you will allow me to expose your account into a little bit of risk with leverage, I want to show you what I'm able to do when I have money in the account, because eventually it's all about return on investment.
Right.
So right now what I want to do is, I'm not going to talk to you about the profits in US dollars because you don't have enough money in the account to talk seriously about profit, but let's talk in percentage. By tomorrow, I'm looking to get anywhere between 8 to 12% profit on your account with active trading.
Okay.
That sounds okay?
Yeah.
So normally what I do for my clients on managed account is I do, my point is to get anywhere between 15 to 20% monthly. But that's with a very low risk exposure, with like say 1% risk on the total of the account. That's what I'm actually looking to get.
Right.
Which is a substantial amount when we're dealing with investments, and that's what I love about the crypto world and crypto trading, because the movements are so sharp, and if I'm able to basically benefit on both directions of the movement, my clients make a lot of money in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only got about 30,000 in crypto.
Well, hopefully we can make those 30,000 into 100,000 by the end of the year.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because eventually, as I said, I'm looking at you as a long-term client, Terry. So what I want to see is I want to reach, let's say with the 30,000, if I'll be able to turn them into one Bitcoin anytime soon, and we will be able to ride that wave by the end of the year. So your money will turn into a higher amount, and if we'll play our cards right, by 2025, after the second halving, you will have $1 million to $1.4 million in your account.
Yeah, if all things worked out, that would be nice.
Well, normally they do. Look, last year I pushed some of my clients, Terry, to inject as much money as they can into their account to buy Bitcoin when the Bitcoin price was at around 4,000.
Right.
I was driving my clients mad. I was driving them mad. Some clients, they told me, Michael, you're insane. What do you want? But eventually I have a very good view of the market. I'm in this market for a long time. And when a certain price, when Bitcoin reaches a certain price, I will drive you crazy. Because I know what is the potential of money making here. And the clients that I pushed them last year and they purchased Bitcoin for 4,000, well, you can imagine what they feel like today.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm looking at the yuan. Because I don't believe that the Chinese will lose face on their currency because it's backed by the Chinese bank.
Well, the problem with the yuan in general, you need to understand, it's not just currencies. If we're talking about the yuan, the regular currency, the Chinese government, because it's not transparent at all, they manipulate the price of their own currency. They're keeping it down, so more foreign investments will go into the Chinese, into China.
Yeah.
So if you look at the real value of the yuan, the real value of the yuan should be 10 times more. Not the cryptocurrency. I'm talking about their real currency.
Oh, exactly.
But they're holding it down. They're keeping it down because they have an interest. One more thing, there is an unlimited amount of yuan currency, cryptocurrency, I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
The Chinese government can print as much as they want. And it's not really showing, it's not, look, scarcity equals value.
Yeah.
You can print out as many, or you can create as many coins as possible, the chances of the yuan coin to reach not Bitcoin but Ethereum prices is very, very low. And we're talking about years over years over years
Yeah.
of waiting, and if a part will lose faith in that and they will switch it into more into more reliable crypto, so it will crash and will disappear, and then they will issue a new one. They don't really care, Barry, because
Yeah.
they're not losing the money. You are the one who's losing the money.
Right. Yeah, I see your point.
That's my perspective, and look, as your financial advisor, I have an interest to give you the best advice possible, because when you're making a good ROI, a good return on your account, I'm getting my bonus every quarter, you know. So
Oh, yeah.
and I respect you and I love you, but I love my bonus much more.
Exactly.
If you would lose money from your equity, Terry, that means that it will basically jeopardize my bonus, and I don't want that. So my job is to make you as much money as possible. If you will have a good idea, I will tell you, okay, Terry, you have a great idea, let's go for it. But my job is also to tell you when the idea is with you.
Exactly.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So that's basically the point. Now let's schedule a call. Let's say tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we will do with this account until tomorrow.
Okay.
So you will be able to see the potential in my trading, and eventually, I hope we will be able to work together for a long time.
Well, if you can show me some results, I'll throw another couple thousand into the trading system.
Well, 100%, Terry. I want you to feel comfortable in whatever you do.
Yeah.
I think the first thing that we need to do, let me show you some results by tomorrow. Hand over the Ethereum. That's the low amount that you have. Let me work on your Ethereum for a little bit. I will be able to get, like, I'm looking at about, as I said, about 20% in profit. That's without considering the price of Ethereum right now. Okay, it's constant profit. So let's say I will be able to make you a very good sum of money if you're willing, if you will be able to trust me a little bit more, and you'll take my advice every time I'm telling you to. So, and I'll tell you right now, it's a good opportunity to expose the account a little bit more, so I'll make you a shit ton of money, Terry.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's the level that I want to reach at, because eventually once you will see that the only direction that I'm taking your account is towards up, not anywhere else, then we can really manage a good relationship together. Now, and one more thing, Terry, and that's very, very important for me to make it all clear right now. Normally, when you're dealing with investments accounts, you're putting money in, you're not withdrawing anything out, you're just looking at the numbers go by, going up and up and up. I don't believe in it. Okay?
Yeah.
I want you to enjoy some of the profits that I'm making for you. And that's the most important thing for me. That means that we will set up a withdrawal every 2 months, and you will withdraw anywhere between 10 to 20% of the profit that I'm making you. I'm not a young man. I think we need to enjoy life. I want you to enjoy life. And with the right management of this account, trust me, 10 to 20% withdrawals every couple of months of your profits, which will be quite substantial. If we're dealing about, what did you say in crypto, 30,000, it's about 6,000 every couple of months that you will be able to withdraw in profit. That's not a medium amount, right? It's not going to harm the growth of the account.
Right.
So, trust me, my friend, you need to enjoy life a little bit as well, right? That's important.
Yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah, that'll sound good.
That's the most important part. You know, I have clients that manage stock portfolios for 10, 15 years. They never withdraw 1 cent out of it. They just allow it to grow and grow and grow. And I always say to myself, well, if you don't have the option to enjoy your money, so why do you make money?
Yeah, that's true, eh?
Of course.
Mind you, some people get to a point where they bought everything they want and they have no place to put the money. That makes sense.
Are you in that point, Barry?
I'm getting there.
So I'm pretty sure you have more dreams or things that you want to achieve other than just numbers on your bank account, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, once this whole pandemic will be over, I think a good vacation will be something nice to do, or I don't know, a car, a house. What's your dreams? What do you see as the first target? What do you see as your first goal? That you want
Probably
to do?
a better house.
A better house? Do you know how much your house costs? The
Yeah.
house that you want?
Yeah. Well, it's I have a long way to go. I don't have a very expensive place.
No, but the house that you want, do you have a number on the house that you want to get in the future?
Yeah, probably around 400,000.
How much money do you need to get there?
Oh, a couple 100,000.
200, right?
Yeah.
Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
200 Canadian dollars. Well, that's, let's say if everything will go into the right direction, you will be able to buy yourself a new house by the end of the year.
That would be nice if the crypto does go in the same direction it's going. I mean,
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Barry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It can go any direction it goes, as long as there's nice, sharp movements.
Yeah.
And your account is being looked after, you will be able to generate those profits. Because if we're talking about 30K in a continual growth account that's making a performance of 20% monthly without considering crypto growth at all, right? And we're talking about a continual growth account. That means that after the second month, you will be generating anywhere between $7,000 to $8,000 every month. By the end of the year, I can actually show you. I can create an Excel sheet for you that, let's say, if it will keep on growing by a conservative ROI of 20% monthly, that means that within a year, your account will be worth 200,000 American.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that would be nice.
And that's easy. After 2 years, we're talking about something completely different. And the Bitcoin will be saved in a trustee account, regardless. And I'm going to use the Bitcoin as collateral to do the trades for you. That means that you will experience two fields of income: the growth of Bitcoin and plus 20% profits on your initial investments with the trades that I will be doing for you. And that's the way to make money, Terry.
I agree with you.
So that's why whenever you have money, you can actually make more money. That's why rich people, they just get richer with the years. The lower class is getting weared off, the medium class is getting weared off, but the rich people just get richer.
Yeah.
Because they have people like me that help them to invest their money.
Well, you're the expert in the field, eh?
Look, I've been doing this for over 20 years. I was working for banks. I hate banks, Terry. I hate banks. You know why? A lot of people forget that a bank is a business and it has to be profitable. And when I was working for a bank, I was working for Barclays for 5 years. You know Barclays?
Yeah.
So I was working for Barclays, and that's why I started my career in the financial world. The thing is, when you work for a bank, you need to sell the services of the bank. Loans is a service that the bank is making a lot of money on. Mortgages, and the best service the bank is actually creating an income from is a savings account.
Right.
And you know why? You know why? Because when you manage a savings account, you're giving the bank 100K. The bank is giving you back 0.5% on that money per annum.
Right.
That means that during the time that the money is in the bank, the 100,000, they will give it away as loans, they will trade on that money, they will invest that money, and they will take the full profit to their own pocket. The client eventually gains 0.5%. That's $500 on $100,000 per annum. And with the fees that you pay during that year to the bank, you're going into negative interest.
Oh, I know. There's no money to be made at the bank anymore.
There's no money to be made in the bank. That's why the banks are scared shitless of Bitcoin. Because right now, if you go into the coin market cap, Terry, if you go to the coin market cap and you look on the top of the page, our session got disconnected. But anyway, never mind. But go to the coin market cap and look at the top of the page. And if you see the crypto market cap is right now traded at $1.7 trillion. You know how much money it is that the bank is losing because of the Bitcoin? There is no other place to put money at right now other than the bank. And when Bitcoin was created, it gave the people an option to put their money in somewhere else. And $1.7 trillion that right now is laying in wallets rather than bank accounts.
You think that's...
Take 1% of that.
It goes to 10 trillion, and we'll see how crazy they get.
2 years from now.
Yeah, I
and I
know.
want you to be a part of that. And not with 0.39 Bitcoin. You will have 1 or 2 Bitcoins in your pocket, and when it's gonna climb to the 2 million, to the 1 million or 2 million mark, you'll be able to retire with respect.
Yeah.
With honor.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited about that. And as I said, hopefully this will be a very long relationship, Barry. And on your birthday, I will be able to send you. What do you like? Do you like whiskey, wine? What do you like?
Oh, it'll be whatever flavor kind of works for us both. How's that?
I like single malt. I like single malt, and Glenlivet is one of my favorite. And if we can have a glass together, I would love that.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
That will be wonderful, Barry.
Yeah.
That will be wonderful. Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll do a Zoom meeting.
Well, you're in BC, right?
Yeah.
Well, I take the family to Victoria Island every now and then.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, it's a beautiful place, really. It's beautiful, and my wife is all in the eco-friendly thing, you know, and Victoria is perfect for that. So, hopefully we'll be able to meet there, or in Vancouver.
That would be interesting.
If you will manage a good account with me, Perry, I'll send you plane tickets to come and join me in the office.
Oh, it'll be fun.
That will be fun. That will be absolutely fun. So anyway, Perry, let's talk tomorrow, okay? Let's talk tomorrow. I'm gonna put full emphasis on your account to show you my abilities, okay? And I'll call you about the same time. You think it will be all right?
Sure.
I think that's the best way. Unless you wanna transfer some Ethereums right now, so we will not waste time.
Well, I don't know how to do that, to be honest with you. I have a computer guy that does that for me.
You want me to help you through that?
I have other cash I'm going to give you.
What do you have?
I have other cash that I'm going to send you if this works out.
What do you mean other cash?
I have cash in my safety deposit box. I just have to put in my account.
You know that you can deposit it through a Bitcoin ATM as well.
Yeah, we don't have that in my town.
You don't have that in your town?
No.
Why cash? Is it clean money, Terry?
Oh, yeah. It was a gift from my mom. It was a gift from my mom. She's dying.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, so I cashed the check and I put it in my safety deposit box.
What are we talking about?
Oh, about 40 grand.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you wanna go on with the cash first before you do the Bitcoin?
Yeah, I'm going to leave my coins secure in my wallet and see how you do with a little bit of money that I send you. Let's see how it works. And then if that works out well and we can do the withdrawal and that all works well, then I'll probably give you my crypto wallet.
Wonderful, wonderful. So first of all, let me make you some profits. Tomorrow I'm going to show you already the process of withdrawal. You have I think the best part, the best easiest way will be to withdraw in crypto, Terry.
Yeah.
So if you have a Ethereum address or a Bitcoin address that I'll be able to process a withdrawal to, that will be the best and the fastest way.
Right. I kind of understood that, but I didn't really.
You know what? You know what? Tomorrow we can also open something that will be like a medium of transport. Because if you want, sometimes you want to use the money, you don't want to just keep it in crypto, right?
That's why I put it in the safety deposit box in case I see a house that, you know what I mean? Then I would sell my place, and that's why I was keeping cash.
Yeah, let's do something like that.
See, if you can do this today, and then we talk tomorrow, I'll throw another couple thousand on the system, and then we'll see how you do with that, and then we'll wait a little bit, and then if it works out well again, then we'll throw another maybe 5 or 10 into the system.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever you feel comfortable with,
Yeah.
eventually I'm here for you.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Yeah.
So I will put some special emphasis on that account for now. Okay, so you will be able to generate whatever is possible out of this account. Normally in the morning, that's why I perform the best. Okay, let me close those trades that I just opened on your account, and I'll replace them for proper trades that will actually be more profitable for you. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just close that from my side, and I will try to do my best. Let's talk tomorrow again, the same time.
Okay. 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock is fine. Let me just see, one second, please. I have let's see my morning meetings, so normally in the morning, I'm alright. Oh yeah, should be fine. Tomorrow 9 o'clock is fine.
Okay, I have a meeting at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Do you do before 9 o'clock?
It's not gonna be early for you?
No, not at all.
Okay, let me see. British.
Or we can do 9. We just have to I have to keep the meeting under 45 minutes.
I prefer to call you earlier in the morning. I just want to see my schedule. Okay? And that's, let's say, one second. Please bear with me.
Sure.
How about 8?
Okay, 8 o'clock works fine.
8 o'clock is the best time. Before the markets are getting open, the New York exchange is opening, and I have some time. I will have some clear mind. Anyway, I will work up your account by tomorrow. I'll put some special emphasis on it. There should be really nice movements on certain assets that I'm looking onto. And I'll give you a call tomorrow, okay?
Okay, perfect. And I'll make sure we got a couple thousand in the account.
Okay, no worries.
So we can do a transfer. We'll do a little transfer tomorrow at the same time then.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, perfect, Michael.
Wonderful, Terry. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. I hope that you will not know sorrow, really.
No,
We'll keep it all on the positive end.
you know it, buddy.
Hopefully. Okay, man.
Okay.
All the best.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
You've got one new message and one saved message. To check your unheard messages, hit 1-1. Here's your first new message.
Hey, Barry, I'm just letting you know that I'm with Mom. Okay, talk to you later. Bye-bye.
We've hit the end of your message. To scrap this message, hit 7. To save it, hit 9. Okay, we've scrapped that message. We've hit the end of your new messages. Here's your main menu. To go over your messages, hit 1. For your personal options, here's your first saved message.
Hi, this is Dave from Swan Valley Lodge with a message for Perry Rithaler. If you get this, could you call me back on our unit phone at 250-428-3634? Thank you. Bye.
We've hit the end of your message. To scrap this message, hit 7. To save it, hit 9. Okay, we've scrapped that message. Thanks for calling. Bye.
Profit that you're making out of your crypto.
And that would be nice. And then what we do with the withdrawal money?
So there's two options. You want to put it in your bank?
I see. So that would be interesting.
So let's go on and open a wallet for you, a Canadian regulated wallet that is allowing withdrawals into bank accounts. Is that okay?
Okay, you're guiding me through this. You pick the best way for me. You know what I mean? Because I don't really understand half this stuff yet. But you show me once and then I get it.
Yeah, I'm guiding you through this, and this is going to be like, like riding a bicycle. It's so simple. So first of all, let's open a new tab.
Okay.
Type into the search bar CoinSmart. Click enter.
Okay.
Okay, you see CoinSmart, Bitcoin in Canada. That's a regulated, trusted wallet that I work with. And I know for a fact, I'm using it with a lot of clients. Transfers into a bank is quite fast. And you can do transfers via e-track on small amounts and with wire with a higher amount. So click on that. You have a smartphone, right?
Yes, we're on that.
Oh, okay. You have a smartphone in your hands, right?
Yeah, I can go on the internet. I get emails on it.
Okay, so we'll need that for the verification process. And you have a license on you, a driver's license or an ID?
Yeah, I have one on. I have a picture of it on my desktop, hidden in a folder.
Okay, so click on create an account.
Okay.
And you can fill up the details there.
Okay, and yes, I understand. Okay, the cookies.
Yeah, that's the cookie
Okay.
policy. Yeah. So type in your name, full name, last name, email address, and so on.
What email address did we use?
No, you need to use your email address.
Yeah, I have two.
Whatever is handy. Whatever is handy. I'll tell you what you use to launch an account with us.
Yeah.
And that's the digital mind code.
Okay, good. Then I'll use the same one.
Whatever is linked to your computer.
Yeah.
And create a password that will be comfortable for you. Don't give this password to anybody. No promo code Canada. I agree, and tick the I agree to receive an email communication. Tick I'm not a robot, and sign up. Now you will receive an email to activate the account. You can go on and click on save for the future. Okay, now go open your email box, the one that you just filled up now. And you should see an email there from CoinSmart with a check box with a tab that says activate this account. Once you see it, click on it.
Okay, it's still opening.
Yeah, okay. I'll go over the emails. You should receive an email just now on the top. It should be on the top.
Can you put also Jason with us on the line? Okay. But the one that we're talking about how much put in your account, how much to Jason, and how much. And after the one to the withdraw, but that's not what we account for. Okay? Okay.
No, I have 4 emails, but not one from them. Hang on, let me check the spam. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, geez. Try to remove it from the spam box.
Okay.
Or here, just click on that long link there. You see, please click on email verification link below to activate your account and get trading activate your account.
So right now, my account, I don't think
No, it won't.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
What I can do is hang on.
Can you go on it from your phone? Or just
No, I just
move it from.
I tried to put it in the inbox. There it is.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, activate your account.
Yeah.
Okay. Jason.
Wonderful. Now, this is a online regulated wallet with support. We just need to verify it, so you'll be able to make withdrawals to your bank account. Okay? That means that you need to fill up right now your phone number there.
Okay.
We have 24,403 in the account.
And click on text me. And now you'll receive an SMS with a 5-digit number.
Okay. Let's open can you open the Anydesk?
I'm just waiting for it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, put it in.
Okay, let me just... 5, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Okay, click on next. Now you have to fill up all of your details there. Make sure everything is correct and matches up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
Oh, I'm trying.
No worries, no worries.
I'm fighting with the birth thing, just because it gives me a screen, so I'm just going to try and type in my, I tried to do it with the computer, the 4th, changed, and month should be June.
Oh, you can just select it. Weren't you able to?
No, so I'm just changing it by hand manually.
I'm not sure if it will take it.
Yeah.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Go on. Okay, I put you in my headpiece, Perry, and I'm gonna get myself a coffee until you'll be done. So just let me know when you're done, okay?
Oh, I don't need to listen to your music though, eh? Oh, good, thank you.
No worries, no.
Okay, yeah.
No worries.
Okay, and where it says security question.
So just choose something, this is for your, if you forget password, if you forget anything, so you can just choose a security question, one of those, something that you'll remember the answer to.
Okay, I'll just try and, I gotta write all this down too. Otherwise I won't have no record in my head.
Oh, yeah, well, that's good. You can just take a little note or something. Don't worry,
I have a book that I write all my passwords. In fact, I have a page dedicated to you in my book. So let me just get to that book and then I'll copy down some of this information.
Go on, because we're going to use this wallet just to withdraw money into your account. Maybe to do small transfers in the future. Okay?
Right.
Okay, so go on and let me know when you're done. Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
get a coffee.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Right on. Okay, my friend, I'm ready to hit submit.
Okay. Okay, let me just go back to my desk.
Hang on, got to put a province in. Okay. Please check the box below to consent verification.
Yeah, and click on submit. Let's have a look if something is not correct. Yeah, okay.
Almost done.
Now
Verify me.
click. Now we need to verify. Yeah, now we need to verify ID and face verification. So click on verify me.
Okay.
Okay, accept. Click both of the box. I agree and accept. And next. Okay, what will it be a driver's license?
Driver's license.
Yeah, okay. Scroll down. And you can upload front and back from your computer. Or you can just take a new photo with your phone, whatever you decide. Wonderful. Now click on next. Now click continue. Or do you have a camera on your laptop?
You know, probably not. I'm on my desktop.
Oh, you're on your desktop. Okay, so click on continue on the phone, or continue on the phone.
Okay.
Now, do you have a QR reader on your phone? What phone do you use? Is it an iPhone or an Android?
It's an A8 Samsung.
Samsung. Now, do you have a QR reader program? Something to read that type of code that you have on the computer, on your screen right
I
now?
honestly don't know, to be honest with you.
So go to Google Play, and there should be a free software called QR Reader. On your phone, yeah?
Okay, and you want me to go? I'm trying as hard as I can. You want me to go to the icon on my phone that says Google, or do you want me to do a Google search?
No, the icon on your phone that says Google Play. It looks like it's like Google Market, where you can download apps. It's called Google Play. If I'm not clear in something, I will make myself clear. Just tell me.
I'm looking now. I clicked on this thing. It says Google, Chrome, Maps, YouTube, Drive, Play Music, Play Movies, Duo, Photos. That's not it.
No, it's not it.
Just a minute. I got another place I can look. If this thing... No, that's not how that works.
It should be on your main screen on your phone.
And what did you call it again?
Google Play.
Google Play. I have Microsoft apps.
Microsoft apps on your phone.
Yeah.
And it's a Samsung.
Yeah.
You're using Android operating system, right? Android.
Yeah, I believe it's an Android.
It's an Android. So perhaps what you can do, you can just go on a regular Google search.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get to that. Okay, go ahead.
And just type in Android QR code reader. Q like Queen, R like Robert. QR. It says it on the screen, QR code. So Android QR code reader, and click on search. Or QR code reader for Android.
Because I want to show you your account. Can I open the account?
Do you want me, it's download a free trial? Or barcode tutorial? Mobile barcode scanner SDK, Android? Or install, hang on, QR barcode scanner fast, is which one?
It should show you download from Play Store. Play Store, that's the store for Android.
Ad for Google Play.
Let me see.
We're doing this so I can take a picture?
So you'll be able to do, yes, you'll be able to scan your face to verify your account, and that's it. And then we're done.
Okay, hang on. Maybe I can plug in a webcam. Does that help?
Yeah, better. But if you search on your phone QR code scanner, it should show you one of the first results. Install now QR and barcode scanner.
Yeah.
From Google Play. It should show you an ad from Google Play with a QR code scanner, and it's a free app.
Yeah. Okay. I can try it again. Hang on.
I'll show you how to use your phone as a camera, because you can use it all.
Oh, I use my phone as a camera. I can use it as a camera.
No, but like to interlink it with your computer with a QR code.
Okay. And what's it called again, buddy?
QR screener.
QR screener. QR screener.
QR code screener or QR screener. It's one of those.
Yeah, there's a couple of them I could put on. Does it matter which one?
No, as long as it's for free.
Okay. I'll take the top one.
Yeah, just install it, and then it will open a QR scanner. And by the way, in the future, with this scanner, anywhere you see this code, you'll be able to scan the code, and that will redirect you to a website that is relevant, or a lot of shops today, or even businesses, they put a QR code on their door. And once you scan it with your phone, it takes you directly to their website, or if you want to do a payment, you can scan the code, and then it will take you directly to a payment website.
Okay, so I should put install in now?
Yeah. Once you install it and it opens it up, you can just scan the code with your phone, and then you'll be able to do the selfie part.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever taken a selfie. I'm serious.
It will help you.
Oh.
'Cause you need, it's going to scan your face, and that's how we're keeping your account at maximum security. No one else will have access to it other than yourself.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Well, when we're dealing with crypto, security is top notch.
Yeah. This app froze at 41%. No, there it goes 42. $45. It's coming. It's 46, 48. $57, 59.
That connection, because it should be a very light software.
Yeah, who knows what they're putting in my phone with the software that I just downloaded. Because I'm blind on the software I just downloaded, eh? It's called My QR Code Scanner Free. Barcode scanner.
Just had a barcode scanner. QR code scanner, yeah?
Yeah. It's a 5.74 megabyte app.
Oh, so that's very small. That's very small. 5.7 megabytes should go down in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, because just a photo today is 10 megabytes. Sometimes with high resolution.
Yeah, exactly, eh?
So it seems just about right.
Yeah. Well, it's at 76% now. 78. It's coming. 79.
It's coming.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We are getting there. Okay. We are on the way. And once you download it, we'll just complete the verification, and I'll show you how we'll be able to make the withdrawals. I would like to set up withdrawal with you, like we discussed yesterday, at least every month or couple of months, and withdraw about 50% of the profit. If you don't want to experience high growth, but if you want to experience high growth, so 25% from the profits withdrawal, and allow the account to accumulate for your retirement.
Right. Yeah, that
So
works.
it really depends what you want.
No, that works. 25% works.
It works. So it's going to give you like on a monthly base, yeah? Or every bi-monthly base, every 2 months.
Yeah.
If we're doing it every 2 months, we'll be able to withdraw about 6,000 or 7,000 every 2 months. Without
Yeah.
harming the growth of the account. Well, it depends on the performance really, because we can actually some months I can perform better than other months, and you will see sometimes a very good gain of 30 or 40%. It really depends on the movement. But I don't like to promise anything. I like to promise the minimum.
Yeah.
And if I'm surprising you, then you're happier.
Yeah, exactly. I work the same way.
With deadlines, yeah, with your deadlines.
Oh yeah, exactly. And you know, it's the way it works. Yeah. So I should hit open on this thing.
Yeah, hit open.
Allow QR scanner to take picture and record video.
Okay.
Allow.
And now open the scanner, and now you should see it looks like a camera with a square
Yeah, it is.
in the middle. Point the camera towards the code on your desktop, so it will catch this black and white square, the code.
Oh, hang on. It just changed screens on me. View code. It wants me to install an HP Smart Free.
No, there's no need. What is an HP Smart Free?
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you.
No, but did it open the camera? Did you see the camera?
It did. I saw the camera, and then it changed screens on me.
Okay, so just click close it, reopen it again, and just point the camera at when the app is open, point the camera at the QR code.
Okay, I got it again. Okay. Yeah, it got it. It really fast. I didn't even push a button. All I did was point my phone at it.
Yeah, and now it changed the screen, and now you will see directions on your phone screen of how to proceed.
So is it Babylon by TELUS Health? Install? See a doctor today? Or view code?
No.
Do you want me to view the code?
Well, once you scan the QR code with this app, once you scan the QR code that's on your desktop, it should redirect you on your phone into the verification process.
Well, this thing is covered with advertising ads at the same time we're trying to do this.
Oh, so just close the advertising every time it asks you to go into them. Just
And
close
it
the
doesn't,
advertising.
and I don't know how to close. Oh, hang on, here, there's this little X. Stop seeing this ad.
That's the issue today. Whatever is free is not really free, eh?
Yeah, oh, exactly. That's why I don't have my computer guy here today. Otherwise, this would have done just so easy. Okay, so I have three icons to the left of the view code. One is like a picture with an arrow going through. The other one is 3 dots, and the other one is like a little file card.
A little file card.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I got disconnected from ScreenLeap. You know what? I should have listened to you, Perry, and we should have connected the
Webcam?
webcam. And, yeah, I'm sorry about that, my friend. Taking me time, and I'm taking your time. So if you can try with the webcam, connect the webcam, then reconnect with the screen leap, and we'll try to do it there. I hope you have good resolution on your webcam. Otherwise, it's not gonna take it.
Okay.
The good thing about it is once we set it up once, that's it. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Everything is already set up. You'll have access just through your password.
Yeah, and we're running out of free screen leap.
That's okay. We can connect again with the screen leap. We can just reconnect again. So that means you just need to click on back and open a room again.
Three 430-63-119.
Okay. Okay, I
This
joined.
share ends in 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes.
Okay, just close the mic.
Okay,
Wonderful. Now connect your webcam.
I did.
Go back to PointSmart on the, I think it's the upper right tab. Yeah. Click on back. No, not that back. Click on back in the, well, I hope that did not got erased. Click on verify me. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, allow. Click on allow.
It's still rotating.
No, click on allow on the upper side. You see crypto.pointsmart.
Oh, okay. Hang
Use your
on.
camera.
Okay, allow.
So, yeah. Now it should connect.
Okay, and I gotta get in the square, right?
Yeah. Move closer to the screen. You see it shows you all the directions. Please move closer and move your head in small circle. So it's like you're from the bottom. Just lean your chin towards the chest and just move your head in a circle all the way around. Just try to be close. You see it shows you all the direction, yeah? Now go on. Move your head in a small circle. You have a bad neck, Perry?
No, this is a very stupid thing to do. You want to try doing it from my side. Now go ahead. I've never done it before, so I'm trying the best I can.
It is a very stupid thing to do. It is. I
Let
know.
me try and get my... I'll just adjust the webcam. Maybe that'll help.
Maybe. Trust me, you're not the only one that's getting frustrated from this whole procedure.
There. Okay, now. How's that?
You look great, Perry.
Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
rooting for you. That's it. Click on continue.
Okay, let me find my glasses. There we go. Hang on. Okay.
click on next. Okay, now it should get verified very soon.
Okay.
Okay, and once it's verified, now you have a wallet, a regulated crypto wallet, and we will be able to make all the withdrawals that you need into your bank account. Okay, so just leave it as it is. Okay, in about a couple of minutes, it will just show you confetti and balloons and that your account got verified. Okay, if it won't get verified now, it will get verified by tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
And we will be able to process withdrawals from the wallet into your bank account with crypto. So whenever we will make withdrawals in crypto, we will be able to turn, because this is an exchange, we will be able to turn on this wallet your money into Canadian dollars and
Great.
the Canadian dollars directly in your bank account.
Great.
So I think that's the best way basically to fulfill profits, really. If you want to make withdrawals in crypto, we don't need to go through all of this process. I can just send it to you to your treasurer, but I believe that you want to make, because you want to keep the equity on your in crypto, just keep it growing, but still enjoy the profits in Canadian dollars meanwhile as well, right?
Yeah, a little bit here and there, but I mean, I'm trying to grow it, eh?
Yeah, but that's what I wanted to say when we were setting up a strategy. So because you will be withdrawing once every 2 months only 25% of the profits, and we're talking about a continuum growth account, your account will keep on growing regardless of your withdrawals. So what I want to set up with you is basically that you will be able to enjoy some of my labor, okay, on a regular basis, and still keep your account growing for the long term.
Right.
If we will keep it on like this, then I will give you good performance of about 20% monthly average of return, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're withdrawing just 25% out of your profit. It's not harming the growth of your account. Your account will still grow substantially in a year's time, in 2 years' time, and in 5 years' time, if that makes sense for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's exactly what I wanted to achieve there. Okay, now this is all set. We have a wallet that's set up, which is great. We just need to wait for it to get approved. It will get approved. Don't close anything. Now the second step is you need to go and fetch your treasure from your safe deposit box, okay, and start allowing me to work with it. So when do you think you'll be able to do that?
Probably later today.
Okay, so did I add you on my WhatsApp, Barry, by the way?
No.
Or not yet?
No, we're not on WhatsApp yet. You got to help me through that one. I don't know how to do that.
You don't have WhatsApp?
No.
Not yet. So you'll have to go to the Play Store, Barry, to download WhatsApp.
Okay.
Or if you know where Play Store is, you need to download WhatsApp. And I'll help you through that as well.
Okay. Should we do that while we're waiting for the confirmation, or do you want to are you busy with other clients you got to run?
I want to finish it all up, and I want to set up the WhatsApp with you, so you'll be able to send me a text message once you're returning from the bank, so we can already start up this account. I want to start it up already.
Yeah, okay.
I want to finish up with everything, okay? And we'll be good. We'll be good. Meanwhile, we're speaking. Don't worry. I'm multitasking. I pushed one of my meetings to half an hour later, so we have 15 more minutes.
Okay, the identity document just got approved, but we lose our
Wonderful.
screen. We lose our screen in like 5 minutes.
We don't need it anymore. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so go on to the Play Store.
Okay, we'll try that again. I got to go through my. Oh, there's that scan thing.
Go to you need to type in WhatsApp.
Hang on, it says warning, do you want to exit the scanner, HP scanner, because I didn't install the scanner.
Or on your phone, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Exit it, and then you can erase it also, because we don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Your webcam was pretty good. Oh, your account got verified. That's it. You see, you got verified.
Oh, yeah, good.
Great.
So what would you like me to do now?
Download WhatsApp.
Okay, let me just go to Google and I'll go WhatsApp.
WhatsApp, yeah. App, you do APP, yeah? Not WhatsApp, WhatsApp.
It's just loading. WhatsApp Messenger? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
WhatsApp Messenger.
Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, this is full of so much advertising.
What, the WhatsApp Messenger? There's no advertising at all on WhatsApp.
How to become an electrician? Sparrow College, the ad?
On the phone.
Yeah.
Is it showing you a download link from Google Play?
Fuck, I wish I had my computer guy here. Man, because you asked me these hard questions I don't have answers to, eh? Property Restoration Pros, Android, Tap Heroes. No, this is... Let me just go out of this and try something different. Install WhatsApp, download WhatsApp, aerospheres.com, or...
You need to do install WhatsApp, and you need to make sure the link is
hang
from...
on. Oh no, from Google Play, WhatsApp.
Yeah. Yeah?
Okay. Google Play Store.
Exactly, and WhatsApp download. Or install WhatsApp, not download. If you have a Google Play, you should see an install there. Once you click on install, it will install it by itself.
WhatsApp Messenger, install.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 46%.
Okay. Okay.
50, it's moving.
Yeah, that's great. Once you will download it, it will open it. You'll have to confirm your phone number. It will send you an SMS to verify it's your phone number, and then you have the messenger up and running. I'll add you to my contacts, and you will be in my private contact in my cell phone. So you'll be able to keep in touch with me whenever you need me for the future. And I'll be able to send you some articles. It's encrypted from side to side as well, so I'm using it quite a lot with a lot of clients because it's a fully encrypted messaging app. And I'll be able to send you information regarding your account, articles, whatever needed. It's much safer than an email.
Okay. Should I open it?
The download is finished, yeah? Once it's finished, open it.
And it says WhatsApp will send the SMS message to verify your phone number. What's my phone number? Okay. Waiting to automatically detect SMS sent to 250-428-5232. Enter 6-digit code.
Okay, you should receive the code to your phone via SMS. Once you receive it, just copy the code that you got in an SMS and put it into the area.
And an SMS is what?
It's a text message, a regular text message.
Okay, so it's a text. Okay. I didn't get a text from him.
So you should get it in a second. If you don't get it, like in let's say in a minute, you can just click on resend, or just double check that you inserted the right number.
Boy, I am so blind on this phone. You know what I did? I went out of the phone to look at the text message, but I don't know how to get back to where I was. My screen went back to a screen without the WhatsApp. Hang on.
I'll tell you how. If you
okay, I got it. I'm okay.
Okay.
But I don't have the enter the 6-digit code.
You did not receive it?
No.
So click on resend. Click on resend. You should see a resend button.
Sorry, my friend, I'm not getting no texts.
That's okay. I think we've been through enough today with the technology, and let's do something like that. Let's just schedule an hour. Let me just check my schedule. Let's just schedule an hour so I can help you to basically transfer the funds. So let's say, how long do you think it will take you to go and come back from the bank?
Well, I got to see my mom. I'm going to see my mom now.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends on what goes on there, and then I'm going to try and slip it. It won't be today, to be honest with you. It'll be tomorrow. Before you and I talk, till I get back here.
Okay. So let's do tomorrow same time, 8 o'clock in the morning.
We could, or even 9. Is 9
Whatever
better?
is more comfortable. 8
not-
is fine for me.
Okay.
8 is fine for me.
Okay,
9
let's-
is fine as well.
Okay, let's leave it at 8.
Let's just leave it at 8.
Yeah.
And we will be all set.
Okay, Michael, and I'll see if I can't find a way to get WhatsApp on my phone.
Yeah, and once you do, you'll be able to just email me and say and just say WhatsApp is on, and I'll add you immediately to my contact.
Yeah, and if they text me, then I'll do it. But for some reason, it just didn't work.
I don't know. Normally it's instant, eh? But okay, let's do it. Let's do it later on. I think we had enough time this session, and you need to go and see your mom, and I have to go attend other clients. So let's just move it all for tomorrow morning. Nothing will happen. It will wait another day, right? Everything is fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so go on, do your business. I'll give you a call tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, okay?
Okay, perfect.
You have yourself a great day, my friend.
Hey, thank you, Michael, and you have a good day too.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Your verification code is 630741. Your verification code is 630741. Your
Under withdrawals, you have €50 and $60. this is approved. Okay, this will be rateful. The withdrawal actually approved. And once it will be set, and then after it's approved, you'll be able to track it here to see where it's actually located. Once it's actually sent, it normally takes a few minutes. It's really fast. Yeah?
Yeah.
Once it's sent, you will see it here, and it will take about 20 minutes to half an hour. It really depends on the network to appear in your CoinSmart wallet. And once it's in your CoinSmart wallet, you are in full, you can send it back to your bank. And it's clean money, legitimate clean money.
Or I could take it and put it in my treasurer.
Or you can take it, put it in your treasurer, whatever you want with it. But if you want to, you see, transaction is made.
Yeah.
One transaction is made. It's awaiting for confirmation. Once it's confirmed, that means that the money is already in your wallet.
Okay.
That's how simple it is, Barry, to send and receive money.
Right.
That's how simple it is. So why I'm using CoinSmart, because this is an exchange. We can change the Bitcoin into Canadian dollars.
Okay.
But you cannot send Bitcoin to your bank, right? Your bank does not accept Bitcoin.
Right.
That makes sense?
Yeah, it does.
It's like if you'll try to send English pounds to your bank, the bank will not accept them. You will have to convert them. Well, we convert them. Bitcoin it's a currency, exactly like U.S. dollars or British pounds or euros or whatever. Okay.
Right.
So we need to change it into Canadian dollars, and then your bank will accept it. So that's how I will be sending you profits in the future.
Okay, perfect. So they don't have to go to my bank account. They can go to my Coinbase wallet, and then I can take them out and put them in my treasurer.
You can do that.
Good.
Yeah, you can do that.
Good.
Or you can send it to your bank and use it. Whatever you want to do with it, it's your money.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Whatever you want to do with it, yeah. It's really up to you. But
Yeah.
I believe in, as I said, you don't need just to accumulate money, right? You need to use it and enjoy it as well, because life is unpredictable and things happen.
Yeah.
So whenever I said that I will be generating a certain percentage on your account out of the money that you will allow me to manage, okay? So I want you to make withdrawals on a monthly or every couple of months base and enjoy your profits. Don't just store them in your treasure wallet, because there's no point. Because if you're storing Bitcoin in your treasure wallet, might as well let me manage it, because I will make it grow faster.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds that sounds good.
So
What I'll do is you wanted to go ahead with 2 Ethereums, right?
Let me work a little bit with a couple of Ethereum, or whatever you feel comfortable with. Whatever you really want, really. For me, it makes no difference. I want to establish a relationship with you, and I want you to trust me, because I cannot work with someone that don't trust me. Eventually, I'll be making money for you. I'll be working for you, Terry. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
so
It's too bad. It's too bad we weren't in the same town. We'd go for lunch.
Well, I would gladly do lunch with you.
I know.
This will be a really nice and interesting lunch, I assume. So.
Oh, guaranteed.
But I will take you hand in hand, and I will take you through this whole venture of your crypto. I have a lot of knowledge to pass on to show you exactly like I'm doing right now. And there's a lot of good things that are happening on the market, and a lot of good things that I'm able to do. So that's really important. The only thing is you need to remember this, and this is already safe. CoinSmart. You need to remember this. Let me just pin CoinSmart on your favorite. Okay, let me pin it for you. Here it is.
Okay.
This is the path and the passage. That's great. Let me check this. We don't need to pin. When you see here confirmed, okay, that means it's unconfirmed, but sent into the blockchain network, and now it's waiting for the miners to confirm the transaction. And that's what miners do.
Sure.
Okay?
Yep.
Once it's confirmed, so the money will appear in your CoinSmart account. And I just want to go on and show you how a withdrawal process to your bank account works as well. Okay? Via e-track or via wire. It really depends. Wires is over $10,000. I hope we're going to get this. I'll be able to send you profits of over $10,000, right?
Right.
Eventually, the strategy we're going to take is making a continual growth account, so allowing your account to keep on growing, right? Step by step by step.
Perfect.
So that's about it. Yeah. So you want to start off with a couple of Ethereum?
Yeah, what I'm going to do is let me prepare it, and I'll and the next time we talk, we'll do a transfer.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just new to this, and I have my whole little bit of a fortune in it, so I'm so careful. I hope you don't read me wrong, Michael. It's just caution. That's all. I'm just being careful because it's the internet. Because it's the internet.
I'm happy that you're careful, Barry. And eventually, business is done between people and not screens. So
Yeah.
Right now, you know, we're sniffing each other's butts a little bit, like dogs, just sniffing each other's butts before we're going and chasing a bone together, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So you want to prepare it? Look, I'm normally Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not working, so unless you want to do it today, we'll have to do it on Monday.
Oh, we could do it Monday. That gives me enough time because I'm dealing with a whole bunch of stuff on my end, plus this.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, Monday will work, and I'll have a treasurer, and I'll have a couple of Ethereum on it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to buy him through my miner, and he's only got Bitcoin, so he's got to change some of it into Ethereum, and then we're going to put him on my wallet. So, you know, it's they do things. Once I learn how this actually is supposed to go, Michael, then that's how it will go. But I'm working with other people that maybe have so much knowledge, and between us all, we get it done, but it's always backwards, it seems, compared to what you're doing here. So, you know, it's just, I just need some time to make some transfers, eh?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You do whatever you want to do.
Well,
you need to do.
the other thing I'm up against is I really don't want this to go over 100,000. So, which I can take profits out before it. I have a pension that I'm on as well. And as soon as I have over 100 grand in my bank account, they take my disability pension. So I'm right. So
now
I
understand why you keep everything cash. Okay.
Yeah. So I have to grow, and I'm 6-7 years from pension. So as soon as I hit that magic number, then they take another number away from me every month. So I'm just being extra cautious and careful What I have works.
Okay.
Works properly. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit in the gray, but not too far. So I'm still legal and safe.
Once we will get to know each other a little better, I'll give you a little bit more advice regarding different situations. I'm very good with establishing different offshore accounts and offshore companies, but we still have a long way to go there.
Oh, we do. We have a long way to go.
We still have a long way to go there. Normally, it's a service that I'm providing for very large accounts and very large clients. But you won't believe how many proper solutions there are to manage taxes and to manage funds without doing anything dark or black and not going into the gray area. Everything is white.
Oh, perfect. That's how I want to. That's how I like to operate 100% is in the white area.
Exactly. So
yeah.
It's called tax planning. Okay, there's a lot of ways to plan taxes and to plan your way. I'm doing this for a very long time, and if I know how to maneuver with millions, with the least tax exposure on profits, so I'm pretty sure that a few hundreds of thousands will be easy for me to handle. But we still have a way to go there.
Yeah, we do.
So step by step and slowly. But whatever I said right now, if you withdraw money out of your account, so from your bank account and you live with it, so does that affect your disability pension, sir?
Yeah. Well, it's as soon as I'm over 3,000 in my bank account, they take it dollar for dollar. Every dollar I'm over.
Okay, so let's say if you have a couple of thousands in your bank account and you withdraw them immediately, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
I think this is what we will do because you need some money to live with. I don't know. Enjoy.
Well, I have a painting company too, so I have money to live on. I do probably 60,000 in the painting.
A year.
Yeah.
A year. Well, you can do a little if you want to buy. If there's a new car that you want to buy, or if there's something that.
No, I don't need cars. I got all my cars. I got my place. I got everything. I'm just doing investment stuff now, so I have a retirement because I don't have no pension. No extra pension other than my old age pension in probably 7 years. So, I trying to build a Bitcoin fund so that I'll have an extra pension when I get old, eh?
I understand. Okay. So you don't really need to make withdrawals really from this account. If everything is alright and we establish a good relationship, just allow me to make it grow. I can do a good job with it. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and once we get close to the 100, then I have to make sure that we can move it out.
Well, I just showed you how.
Yeah. But I mean, I can move 1,000, 2,000 at a time, no trouble at all.
We can move 20 and 30 also.
Yeah, but then it gets then it gets flagged, eh? So
No.
we're a long way from that.
Well, it really depends how good the performance is. But let's say you get to 130, I can remove 30,000.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I can send it. I'll teach you a lot of things in the future, Barry. Don't worry.
Perfect.
Everything is right and good, and you'll have a brilliant pension and a brilliant retirement. When you will not be able to work, you will be wealthy. You will have everything you need. So let's schedule for Monday, okay? Let's schedule for Monday, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll give you a call on Monday.
Perfect.
And you will see everything okay. So, wonderful.
And the only other thing that you put that in my favorites. All the websites that I have to deal with you, would you put them in my favorites?
Yeah, Sure. 100%.
And then I'll just go to those links whenever I'm doing business in this.
Pardon, come again?
I say then I'll just go to those links whenever you and I are doing business. They'll be right convenient.
Yeah, okay. Let me just do that, so everything will be proper and in order. Let me add this to your favorite. Okay, from the dashboard you'll be able to access the web trader. Okay?
Yeah.
Which is this. I don't want to add it to the favorite because if I'm adding this to the favorite, it will not be updated. We need to log in every time. Okay?
Okay.
So here is your RBC Markets dashboard. This is your wallet. Okay? And this, every time we'll use something else to just confirm transactions. This is still waiting to be confirmed. Okay?
Yeah.
But you have the amount here.
Yeah.
You have the amount here of everything in process. I'm going to keep this open. Let's just close all the rest. I'll keep this open. And once it's processed, check your PointSmart wallet. You'll see the money there in Bitcoin. Okay? And you'll see this is the number. You will see 0.001 and so on. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to give you a call Monday morning. Monday morning, Terry, I think you'll be all prepared already, okay?
Yeah, I will be. I'll be, and I feel more confident now, Michael. You know what I mean? It's just, it takes me a little bit of time because once I make moves, it can cost me a lot of money if I make the wrong moves.
Yeah, most definitely. And I definitely understand you. I will do exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, perfect, my friend. Good, we're on the same page, so, you know, that way you understand I'm being straight with you, eh?
I love it. I prefer you being straight with me rather than just going around in circles.
Well, that's why I said to you, you know, it's like and I have these influences in my existing world, but now I can show them this stuff on my computer and now they'll back off me, maybe. You know what I mean? This is legitimate, so leave me alone.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. And everything, how do you say it? Every time you'll collect your profit, you will stand there and laugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Anyway, my friend, we talk again on Monday, and you have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Hey, you too, and I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm great. Thank you. All the best.
Okay, thanks, Michael.
Cheers.
Okay, cheers.
Wonderful. So right now you have Canadian dollars in your account. You want to make a withdrawal to your bank account. So we click on the Canadian dollars that you have. And we can make a withdrawal back to your bank account. Just a second. Okay, well, okay.
That's what I'm looking to do. But I want to be able to start with a larger deposit
So you can do it afterwards by yourself. You can fill up your bank details, and then you can set up your total amount, what amount you want to withdraw. You have 72 CAD there, right? And your institution number, bank address, and so on. You click on confirm withdrawal, but you will have to confirm it on your email and on your cell phone as well. And once the withdrawal is confirmed, the money will take 1 to 5 days to be sent into your bank account. Okay?
And can I just leave it in this wallet?
Yeah, you can just leave it as well. Right now it's in Canadian dollars. It's not exposed to anything, and so on. Now, if you want to make a deposit, if you want to transfer money to the wallet, we'll be able to change it to Bitcoin. You can just do wire transfer. What will be the amount if you want to transfer wirely? 10,000. It's minimum $10,000 Canadian dollars.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to do a wire transfer. We'll do an e-transfer. Because I only have 2,500 in the account.
I know. To do an e-transfer, you need your online banking login details. You will be able to link your bank to your wallet, and then you will be able to do e-transfers into the wallet.
Okay.
That's what I showed you last time with the $120 that we started. That's online, that's e-transfer.
Right, and you know, they sent me a confirmation on that. Can I show you what they sent me?
Yeah, sure. I know what they sent you. You were supposed to basically log into your bank, into your CIBC bank, but you told me you don't really have the login details last time, right? You can do it also from your side. I don't need to be involved in the deposit. I will just help you to transfer from your wallet into your trading account.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that I can do, but you can do it by yourself. If you want to make a deposit with e-transfer, with the e-track, you can just click, you do deposit, e-transfer, you type in the amount you want, and then you send a request. You will receive an email with a request confirmation, and through that email it will redirect you to the e-transfer site, and from there you will be able to connect to your bank, and from your bank send the money to the wallet.
Okay.
Okay, that's how you can do it. But so, do you have your online banking details for your CIBC?
You know, I have. We could take a shot at it. I looked through my book for my password, and I didn't write it down at the time. So I usually just use a password that I'm familiar with. So we could probably try that. I'm blind. I don't know where to go, Michael.
I see. No, but I think there's a certain number there. It's not just a password. It's not, online banking don't really work with the username. There's a number there, card number or some kind of a number there that you're able to log in through, eh?
Right. You know, I'm gonna have to. Oh, gee whiz! I'm gonna have to go to my bank and bring in my. Go get the information from them, I guess.
If your miner is giving you such a good rate on Bitcoin and Ethereum, right? So why not just doing everything through your treasure, and instead of if you want to make deposits like that, what is the difference really?
You're right. But it was I wanted to set up two portfolios, though, was like one with an investor like you, and then one with my Bitcoin miner like him.
Well, that's okay. You have your treasure. We're not going to withdraw the whole lot from your treasure. We're just going to move it. 1 or 2 Ethereum, whatever you want to basically process. And instead
well, that's why I thought I would. That's why I thought I would just give you cash instead of the Ethereums.
There's no difference. You might as well give cash to your miner. He will change it to Ethereum, and that's how you're managing two portfolios at any given time.
Yeah.
think that's the easiest way, Terry, to do everything without you wasting too much time and dragging it another day and another day and another day. Every day that passes by, you're losing money, and I'm losing time. So do you have your treasure on you?
No, it's in my safety deposit box because I didn't want to use it for this. I wanted to do cash with you. And I have the cash in the bank account, so I'm trying to figure out how to do cash with you, like $2,500.
No problem, but okay. Let's see if you're able to connect with your e-transfer. If you're able to connect, so let's do that. And now you will receive. Okay, now you should receive an email. Okay, now you should receive an email. Let's have a look.
You think I'm smarter to do it in Bitcoin, right? Is that right, Michael?
I think it's faster, it's easier. You're getting anyway a good rate from your miner. You don't want to be exposed at all through your bank. You don't want to do any transactions through your bank. You want to be under the radar. So you want to use cash. So that's why Bitcoin is made for, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just he only has 1.2 Bitcoin left, eh?
For your
miner.
Well, we have a different arbitrage deals, right? Because our company is buying Bitcoin from miners, but we're not buying like 1 Bitcoin or 2. We're buying 2,000 or 3,000 Bitcoin at a time for our clients. So I told you last time I can get you Bitcoins under market price. It really depends on the arbitrage event and how many Bitcoins you want to purchase. But normally, let's say I brokered deals between my clients to miners, and I managed to get them Bitcoin for 8% less than market value because they were buying 10 or 12, and I was buying 30 or 3,000, sorry, at an amount for the whole company. So we do deals like that also. We're doing arbitrage events. We're taking advantage of 2 different markets. Buying from a Chinese market and selling it immediately in the American market, for example. So there's different options. But
see, what I can do is I'll just buy a second treasurer and just put 1 or 2 Ethereum on it. That I think is probably the better answer.
Why are you being so cautious? What, you think I'm gonna do something wrong with your treasure, Terry?
No. No, I'm just I want to keep
quite frankly,
I just wanted to keep the transactions with him separate and you separate. I don't know, I'm just learning this, Michael, as we go. You know, some of my moves aren't smart because I'm inexperienced.
You're trying, okay, I don't know.
So that's why I'm relying on your wisdom, you know what I mean? Like if you think the smartest answer is for me to move 2,500 this morning, let's go move it right now. If you think I'm smarter to...
If you're able, 2,500 is it's not even going above a radar. It's no cash. It's like
right.
Change.
Yeah.
So let's try. Okay, let's try. Go into your email.
Okay.
Go to the first email. Simply Digital Technologies.
Oh, okay.
The first one on the list. Yeah. So, okay. click on accept request for money as, or let me see. I don't know why this email, maybe because of the, what do you call it? Outlook. Click on select a different financial institution. Let's click on select a different financial institution. CIBC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do CIBC. Okay. Card number and password.
Okay, let me get my card number.
Okay.
No, I gotta go to the bank. I'm sorry. The password that I put in didn't work. Oh.
Yeah, okay. No worries. No worries.
Sorry, I'm so new to this. Sorry, I'm new to this. Sorry. Oh, boy. I look so foolish, you know?
You want a month, you want a couple of weeks, a month, so you'll be able to start everything, Barry. You'll be able to start all of your business. Because I really want to make the next poll productive. Otherwise, I have a lot of polls to make.
Exactly, and I feel like a total fool. I'm sorry.
Last time we spoke, you told me I'm going to sort out whatever, treasure, and then I said, okay, and every time you're changing something, and I don't really understand why, and what's going on, but I feel like you don't really trust me, and if you don't really trust me, Terry, that's fine.
No, it's my miner. It's my miner. He's reluctant to sell me some coins. So it was... I couldn't get the Ethereum coins on Friday. All I could get was Bitcoins.
But that's fine. You can send me the equivalent amount in Bitcoin. You know, you don't have to tell me send the Bitcoin, all the Bitcoin. You can send me just a certain amount in Bitcoin. It's the same thing. But money is money. If you're sending me 0.25 Bitcoin, that's $15,000. If you send me 0.2 Bitcoin, that's $10,000. If you send me 0.1 Bitcoin, that's $5,000. Like 2.5 Ethereum. It's the same thing, Terry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't take it that way. Sorry.
Yeah, and if you want to buy some Bitcoin through us, I can hook you up on an arbitrage deal, but it depends on how many Bitcoins you want to buy.
What if I wanted to buy Ethereum coins?
We don't do arbitrages for Ethereum, but if you want to buy Ethereum, you can just deposit cash. If you want to buy Ethereum, we can just deposit cash and we'll buy them through here.
Okay.
So, or you can just send Bitcoin and we can change the Bitcoin to Ethereum. It's really the same. Crypto you can change for other crypto. That's so easy whenever, that's why let me help you out. And if your miner don't want to sell you Bitcoin or Ethereum or whatever it is there, so it's, I don't know, it's a low-cap miner probably. I thought you're dealing with someone serious, but when he's mining one Bitcoin, that's nothing, you know. It's,
yeah, I know. I know, we're small. We're real small. Like I'm a half a Bitcoin and he's 1.2, so we're not very big. He's got a rig that makes maybe 120 a day. You know what I mean? They're not very big. But they do mine. They do mine consistently, you know?
Yeah.
But I understand I understand where we're supposed to be. And I'm in the wrong spot right now. So let me phone you back when I have my act together, because I have you on WhatsApp, and I'll.
Let me on WhatsApp. Let me know if it's okay. Because if you're not in my portfolio with me, so I can accept other clients. You know, I have two hands. I have limited amount of time that I'm able to deal with clients. So if we're not going anywhere, so let me know. I'm gonna reassign you to a junior account manager that takes care of very little cases, and you can move on from there. Whatever you decide, just let me know.
Okay, I will. What I plan to do is either go down to the bank and get my stupid password so I can send you cash, or I'm going to sit down and talk to my miner, and I'm going to get another treasury, and I'm going to have some more coins put on it in a small amount, and we're going to work with that specific treasury. You know, that's...
Let's sort everything out like that. Leave the treasury, leave whatever your business you have with your miner, keep it with your miner. Let's keep everything separated on a clean spot. Go today or call to your bank, the CIBC, fetch your online banking password. You'll be able to, your card and passport.
Yeah.
Put it out, okay? Do that. Don't go in circles, okay? Go sort this out. Let's stick to the original plan. You make deposits of every week of a certain amount of 2.5 every week, okay? And we'll work it out, and we'll manage to separate the accounts, and we will build them up, okay?
Exactly.
Okay, let's do that. Leave everything to the side. So today, please, go sort it out today. It's still morning. You can go to your bank, get your online banking, and send me a WhatsApp when you're done, okay?
Okay, I will.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Michael.
All the best.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
your RBC Markets account.
Yeah.
Okay? It will be on your RBC Markets account, Perry.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah. So I got a really safe position where I am right now. You think I could stay safe if we do this?
Yeah? You will earn more money to the Bitcoin, more dollars to the Bitcoin, and that's the game here.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. And when will we...
Let me have a look. This is confirmed. Where's your RBC Markets dashboard? Let me have a look. Here we go. So this will be added to your balance. This is the transaction we made now.
Yeah.
Simple as that. How fast it is, eh?
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's really fast.
Really fast.
Yeah. So we build another account at RBC then, so I would have two accounts when I open up, and I would log into either one?
One will be your hodling account, and one will be your trading account.
Yeah.
Just on the hodling account, we will just gain more dollar to the. We will gain more dollar to the Bitcoin, and that's how you're not exposed to taxes or not exposed to anything. And the transactions will be only from Trezor and into account and back, only in Bitcoin. We're not going to use money at all, just Bitcoin. So that's how you're not getting exposed. Two confidential and anonymous addresses, wallet addresses. You cannot be linked for it in any way. And we just need to use your middle name.
Right. Well, my treasurer is in the safety deposit box, so I have to go to my bank. But I got to go to my...
Let me know.
I got to go to my bank and put another $2,500 in my account anyway, and do the transfer to CoinSmart.
Just let me know. Just let me know whenever you decide. Whatever you decide, just let me know, and I'll go through with you on everything. Okay?
Okay, Michael.
I don't know. Tomorrow I'm super busy. Let me know if you want to do it tomorrow. I'll see if I have a window. Otherwise, Monday. Okay?
Okay. That sounds good. I'll send you a text.
Send me a text, let me know what's going on. Okay, normally over the weekends there's a high surge up or a high decline down. So I cannot guarantee anything regarding saving prices, right? So just for you to understand.
Yeah, I understand, buddy.
Right now we are already 55,000. By the way, the trade that I opened for you, just for you to see, I did not use a big position here, but I think it got closed already on my automatic order. Let me have a look here. Yeah, it got closed. Wonderful. 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 You see, it's a sell trade. When I use small capital, from 56,600 to 55,900, decline, 126 euros, which is $150.
Right, and that was based on what? On what? For 2,500?
No. I never used the whole. No. Look, you need to understand something. I never exposed the whole lot of your account into trading. Never. Because if I will expose the whole lot of your account to trading and I do a mistake, as I'm human, you can lose your whole account. I only expose a little amount. So I'll show you how much in money I exposed. I exposed half of it. So you see the loss is 0.20, 0.2 on Bitcoin.
Okay.
Never I expose your whole amount. And anyway, I need some equity for the trade to maneuver.
Yeah, I understand
so
that.
I exposed 1,000 euros, and that made 12% on those 1,000 euros in 1 hour. Nice, huh?
Yeah.
That's that's exactly what I was explaining. And you can actually see, look at the Bitcoin chart. The Bitcoin chart is not so good right now. You see, this is the start of a decline. If it will not stop here at the 55,000, the next mark you'll see is another 1,000 down.
Yeah.
And if we're looking at a wider time frame, let's say a 1 day time frame, you see the next stop is here, 42, 44 or 42. The lower stop, this is the lowest peak, is 43,
Yeah.
42. That's basically where we're heading.
Yeah.
That's how it looks like. But I hope not. But if it will happen, I have eyes on it and I can protect it.
Okay, so if I get my treasurer, and I've never ever plugged it in my own computer.
You never plugged it into your own computer.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll talk to one of my tech guys to download the Treasure Wallet software on it. But you have the key? You have your key for your Treasure?
Oh yeah.
You have the key, right?
Yeah, I have the password and those number keys.
The key is like it's a bunch of random words.
Yeah, I have the key.
Okay, wonderful. So we'll help you. My tech guy will help you out. I'll connect him and he will help you out to set everything on your computer, and we will show you exactly how to make withdrawals and deposits in and out of your Treasure. So you will at least know how to do it yourself without the help of anybody else.
Yeah, that would be beneficial.
Okay, so I have to go, Perry. Let me know what you decide, and we will be on it, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, because my treasurer is my savings. You know what I mean? It's if I transfer it over to you, that's big for me, eh?
Make your thinking. I want you to feel comfortable with everything you do.
Yeah.
So go on, decide whatever you want to decide, and we'll push it forward. Okay?
Yeah.
Just let me know by text.
Okay, I sure will, Michael. I feel really positive about it because I really like you. You know what I mean? I think you're really smart at this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. And I'm gonna, as I told you, I'm gonna take you hand in hand throughout this whole venture.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, all the best for now. You have yourself a nice weekend, Perry. And if you need anything, I'm available on WhatsApp.
Okay,
Cheerio.
perfect. And if I decide to do this treasurer thing, do you want to do it tomorrow morning or Monday?
If you can organize it and you want to do it tomorrow morning, just let me know beforehand on WhatsApp, so I'll make time.
Okay.
It'll take some time.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay,
Wonderful.
sounds
All the best,
good.
Perry.
Okay, thanks, Michael.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That you're a really busy executive, so you know.
That's okay. I have whenever I put a meeting, so normally I free up some time for a meeting. That's why I like to schedule everything.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But anyway, we were talking about a mining rig that you're basically opening. Just make sure, Perry, and that's my advice for you. Calculate the cost of your hardware, cost of electricity, unless you have a green power of electricity like solar panels or anything that you'll be able to use to get cheaper.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheaper electricity.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's not going to be worthwhile, and then you'll be breaking even on your mining rig. And you know the thing is with hardware, you have to make sure it's all up to date because the equation, the hash rate is getting harder and harder. Bitcoin.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Every single transaction. So just make sure that that's fine. I know there's some good rigs that operate on hydropower, on solar power, and that's worthwhile. But when the I think you can find some calculators, Bitcoin mining calculators online that you can basically put in all of the different details like electrical power, hash rate, etc., cost of hardware, and that will tell you exactly what it will be your profit from mining.
Yeah, if you don't have a hash rate of at least 480, it's not worthwhile.
Well, right now, I think the newest end miners are with a hash rate of over 1,000.
Yeah. They're I was looking at GPUs because they run quiet. You don't hear them run in your house. And I can get a GPU that'll pay me $4.50 American a day. And if I put 5 of them in a rig, it'll pay me $25 a day. It won't be a very big mine that I'm talking about, Michael.
Yeah, but how much will it cost you in electricity?
14 cents a kilowatt.
Okay, and daily for 5 of those?
Yeah, that's it. They make a profit of about $4, and that's if you get an RX 570 video card. You know, it's got to be stronger than a GTX 1270. So.
Is it a GeForce? Is it a GeForce or which card is it?
Well, it's probably going to be an AMD or a NVIDIA. Or an Aris. It could be an Aris. But I don't know. I might, I just wanted to, I've got a small check coming again. And I was either going to put it into the investment or try and do a little bit mine and try and make some currency that, you know, I could send to you.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Well, the mine would be about 8,000. About 8,000 Canadian. Yeah.
The mine will cost you how much? 20,000?
No, 8,000 Canadian.
That's what it will cost you.
Yeah.
And you'll have expenses. And do you know how to? You know how to deal with the upkeep?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good with my computer guy that way. But I might just put it into investment too. You know what I mean, and stop chasing this rainbow.
Well, whatever you feel comfortable with, just run your numbers properly before running a mining rig, because it's not always profitable. So
Exactly.
just run your numbers properly and check it out really carefully with electrical costs and hardware costs, because don't forget you're paying $8,000 for your hardware as well, right? So how long will it take you to basically turn over a profit after covering for your hardware, and how long will it take until the hardware will be old-fashioned? Because every month the profit that you're making, the initial profit that you're making out of your hardware is getting lower.
You're right.
Because the hash rate is getting stronger. So you need to put a lot of things into this equation so you'll understand exactly what will be your profit, because you might earn like $4 or $5 daily for the first month, but from the second month it will already be $2. And then it will take you a long time to cover just for your hardware. It will take you more than a year to cover for your hardware. Okay,
Right.
and after a year, when hash rate is increasing, so you'll have to update your hardware, and that's another 8,000. You might break even or lose money. So you need to check it out properly, eh?
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm watching your work really close, because it looks a whole lot more profitable than what the bit mining thing would be. You know what I mean?
It's always good to diversify. qualify as long as you're turning over profit, right? So that's my 2 cents for you. So if you have like alternative energy source, like solar or hydro, that you will be able to connect your mining rig to, that will be profitable.
Yeah.
For sure. Quite profitable even.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that you need to take into consideration, really.
Yeah, I think you're 100% right there.
Exactly. So with that said, just run your numbers properly, and afterwards you can, before you're jumping into something, you'll be able to reach to a better conclusion of what is more economic for you.
Well, I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm not going to try and hide any money that I make inside of this cryptocurrency world in regard to my pension. And I think in about 6 months from now, I'll be off my pension, and it won't be part of the equation anymore. So then it doesn't matter what I have in my accounts, and it doesn't matter what I have in my investment. Are you still there? Hello?
I accidentally put you on mute. Yeah, I was hearing you, but you couldn't hear my reply.
Oh, okay, that's okay. So
I was saying, yeah, well, it makes sense, really, it makes sense, but keep it up, give it another couple of months once you're gonna start swimming in the money, in the dough, so then you can actually also use some of that money for better equipment for mining rigs, or maybe find an alternative power source, etc. There's so many options, right? I'll help you with a bunch of those options.
well, I think what I'm probably going to do is just watch the Euro account and the other investment account, and if we can do the same success we've had in the last week or two, and 2 weeks from now when that check comes in, I'm probably going to maybe put it in the Euro account if we can keep making money. You know what I mean?
We will probably keep on making money, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Otherwise, I'm worthless. What's the point?
Yeah, exactly. So, well, you know, the thing of it is, I'm just looking at all the numbers, and it's not a big check, but it's another 10,000. So, you know, it's worthwhile going in the Euro account if I can't do something intelligent with it in the Bitcoin account, you know, in the mining account. Because you're a miner. You're my Bitcoin miner.
Kind of.
In virtual, because you're my mine, which is worth 46,000, and you generate capital almost every day. You know, in the big picture.
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
This picture. Well, we generate a certain return, a percentage in the end of the month. So that's what we need to look at.
And that's no different than a Bitcoin mine.
Well, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. You know, so I look at it that way too. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, I'm not gonna spend my money on a Bitcoin mine if it doesn't make what the other mine makes. It doesn't make sense to me, eh? So my money will go in my investment, and it'll be managed by you.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm thinking right, Michael. I'm relying on you for wisdom.
I think you're thinking right.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking right as well.
Yeah. And I got some friends of mine that are watching this. Do you want to, if any of them are interested in becoming like people like me, investors, are you interested in talking to them? Or do you want them to just go through the...
I hope I will have enough time. I need to check out my schedule, how many new accounts I can actually handle, but I can forward them to another account manager that I trust that will be able to take care of them for sure.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's only if they come along, you know what I mean? And I wanted to ask you before I said anything to them.
No, sure, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. So, my hands are kind of full, really, because you can see I'm extremely busy. There's so many new accounts that opening, and I cannot handle all of them. You were one of the last accounts that I accepted under my hand.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, because it takes quite a bit to run these accounts. I wouldn't want to be in your position trying to figure out where to invest. Like, I like Cardano. I know it looks like Cardano's going to do something, you know. And I think I really like the new, did you see the new SDR changes in the fiat currency world through the IMF? They developed a undercurrent crypto, or not cryptocurrency, but another invisible fiat currency to back up the American dollar. And it was created through the IMF. So that's really going to put confidence in the Bitcoin market again, because Bitcoin does well when tech stocks do well.
Well, you have a lot of stable coins. You have USDT and USDC that are backing up the US dollar, like a cryptocurrency that backs up the US dollar, and that's what was added to the Visa payment company. So they added USDC, the USD coin, the USD stable coin, and now you'll be able to use it with your Visa card, or in the future you'll be able to use it for your Visa card. That was 2 days ago. That's what brought Bitcoin to higher levels. That's what I was explaining at the beginning, right?
Yeah, that was through PayPal, right?
No, Visa.
Okay.
VISA.
Oh, so the PayPal announcement was another announcement then?
PayPal was a while ago. Visa announced a couple of days ago that they will add USDC into their payment method.
Yeah.
So you will be able to own a Visa card and pay with crypto.
Perfect.
With crypto, with USDC, and that USDC is USD coin. It's attached to the US dollar.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. So there's a lot of good news that basically bringing up crypto to the best levels, and we're getting there. Slowly.
Well, PayPal went with 220,000 of their clients yesterday, and they're accepting cryptocurrency through their something to do with the 220,000 accounts. It took another step.
Well, PayPal, PayPal actually added exchanging cryptocurrency on their platform about 3 or 4 months ago, and yesterday they added Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin as a payment method.
Yeah, so I thought that was really amazing too. Like, this
we
is...
we are on a wonderful direction, really, so we're getting there.
Oh, absolutely. The more fiat money I can turn into crypto to give to you to work, the better off we are. The nice part, my painting company opens Thursday again. So I have 2 painters that I work with, that I own the company, and a telemarketer. So we generate probably 50,000-60,000 a year too. So I'll be living on that money plus my pension money while we're creating money in the crypto world. And I should be able to channel some of that money in the painting company into the crypto investment this year.
So we will generate.
I would generate some fiat currency for you at the same time we're generating profit in the investment. So I'll generate. See, my paint company's like a Bitcoin mine. It's going to generate so much capital every month, So I'll be able to maybe shift some of it into investment as well to prop up what we're doing too. My one small account is really small, so I'd really like to see it up in size, so it competes with the other one.
What do you have right now there? What do you have right now there in your small account? You have about just under 5,000 US.
Yeah.
You want to add to it before the end of the month, so I'll have a little bit more money to work with throughout the next month?
I don't get the check for 2 weeks. And then that'll be the last check I get from my mom's estate. So when I get that check, I'm either I'm 90% of it, so I'm going to give it to you, and we're going to put it in not the crypto account, but the other account. So I'll be able to do a wire transfer.
You will be able to do a wire transfer, yeah. You'll be able to do a wire transfer. You can also deposit in ATMs if you have cash. You know that, right?
Deposit in ATMs. I don't understand.
There's Bitcoin ATMs. Bitcoin ATMs spread it around, and if you have cash, you can just deposit straight through the ATM, and it goes to your account with the right Bitcoin address.
Right. We don't have a Bitcoin ATM here in town.
Type in Google, Bitcoin ATM near me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, I see them. I've got the map. So we've got one in Nelson, we've got one in Honey Badger, and we've got one in some other town.
Yeah, the name of the best one is Local Bitcoin ATM.
Yeah, these are all Bitcoin Central ATMs.
No, you need to look for the Local Bitcoin ATM. That's the name of the brand. It's like a yellow color ATM. So they're giving you less of a hassle. And some ATMs, I don't know, I don't trust them. The Local Bitcoin ATM, that's the best one.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I only have to pick with what we have in Canada, eh?
Yeah. I'm talking about what you have in Canada, eh? That's local Bitcoin ATM. That's the brand name of the ATMs, and they're the most trustworthy ones.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good.
Exactly. So if you want to make cash deposits, for example, without your bank interference, you can do it through ATMs as well.
Right, and then it goes into my crypto wallet, I guess, eh?
It goes straight to your RBC account.
Oh, no kidding. I didn't know I could put money through the ATM into my RBC account.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, that's kind of good. Well, and like I say...
There's a $9,000 limit, daily limit, I think, so it's going to be faster than CoinSmart.
Right, it would be, wouldn't it? Problem is that's 2-hour drive for me.
Oh.
Yeah, both one way. So it's probably a day excursion for me to go and give you money that way.
Yeah.
So we'll stick with the CoinSmart and the wire transfer.
Yeah, I think that's the best one.
And the reason that I'm moving toward that, and I'll just take one more minute of your time that way, is because on the Bitcoin, the ledger, it's all Revenue Canada can see the ledger on Bitcoin, right?
No.
Oh, they can't see the ledger in cryptocurrency? I thought that was public. In Bitcoin.
You're talking about not the hardware. You're talking about the ledger itself.
Yeah.
Well, they can see the addresses, but they don't know who's linked to it. The thing is, with treasures and with ledger, there's also a hardware called ledger, like a treasure wallet, right?
Right.
So the thing is, once they will ask from the companies, the treasure companies and ledger companies to let's say unfold client details, they will do that.
Yeah.
But it will take some time. Yeah, it's a legal issue.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to be in a position where, see, I just want to play legally straight with you and legally straight with this program.
Exactly.
Everything on my side, you know what I mean? So we'll be over the table with everything, and as I acquire enough money, when I have $100,000 worth of investment, then I have to tell the government I have that, and then they'll really look at taking me off the pension, eh?
Let's get there first, eh?
Yeah, exactly. So, but I have to plan ahead too, Michael. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. But once you're gonna be there, you know, it's you won't really care about your disability allowance from the government.
Yeah.
You won't really care about it.
Yeah, it won't be required.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. To sustain my lifestyle. So that's wonderful. So I wanted to share that with you and just make sure we're all on the same page and I'm doing things right on my end.
Yeah, exactly. You are. So that's great. And when we spoke on WhatsApp last time, you said that you have money on CoinSmart that you want to transfer or no?
No, that's the check that I'm going to get from my mom, passing type thing. I get that in a couple of weeks. My sister's going to be finishing the estate information and stuff like that. It's not a big check because we've taken most of the money and put it in this already. You know, so they weren't very wealthy, but they were beautiful people. So
that's what matters.
Yeah, we're just winding things up. So, but I'll have that. I'm either, like I say, I'm either all the stars that have to align perfectly for that small little mining rig. If not, I'm just going to put it into investment with you because I'll make more.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let me know what you decide. Just go on and check out all the details and expenses and make sure it's worthwhile, okay?
Yeah.
That's my advice for you, my friend.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just watching what you're doing and I'm comparing it to what that Bitcoin machine could make. And I mean, I'll put it where the smart money goes, eh? It just sounded so good making the money in a Bitcoin mine and sending it to you to be manipulated in the market.
Well, the question is really what will make it faster? Because if you're investing in hardware, $8,000, and you're making
you have
$20 a day, so it will take you a year to cover for the hardware. And if you put in $8,000 with me, you know, every month you'll generate 10-20% in profit without worrying about it or paying for electricity, etc. So of course the profits will be with me will be much higher.
Yeah.
Think about it like that.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I don't know. It's just the way things are working out. I can't get the GPUs, so the money's going to go to you. You know?
Okay. You make your considerations, you calculate your moves, and you let me know. And we'll have to talk about everything next week, because I really have to go now.
Okay.
Barry.
Well, thank you for spending time with me today.
As always, it's a pleasure to talk to you. It's nice to talk to smart people, so that's good.
Well, I'll keep doing research on my end to see if I can't come up with some wisdom that'll help us.
Okay. And we'll talk next week. We'll schedule on WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, perfect. Just send me a text and I'll make myself available.
Sure. Okay, all the best, Barry. Have yourself a nice day.
Hey, thank you very much, Michael. You have a nice day, too.
Cheers.
Thank you.
$6,328. Other than that, I can try to make a small discount on that. Maybe try to put it from a little bit from our side as well, like a 10% or 20% discount on that. But I cannot promise you that. I'll have to talk to the CEO personally. He's an old friend of mine, and see if he can do this gesture for you. But anyway, bottom line is you need to arrange something for the account as soon as possible for you to liquidate all the funds in the account and take it out.
Well, you've given me solutions, but none of them fit my portfolio.
We can't use any solution other than having the funds ready into your account so we can start working on it. I told you what I can do for you. The only thing I can do for you is try to maybe give you a small discount on the insurance plan, but I'm not sure I can afford it. I will have to ask around and see if
Unless you're willing to pay for the insurance plan out of the funds I have, I can't do it.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Then why even tell me about it?
If you can do it, then you might as well, consider your account with a very high exposure, and, in the next couple of days you can lose all the money in the account. All the $60,000 that you have right now sitting here will be going lost. Will be going, like you never ordered, like you never had that. You're giving up for yourself. What I'm asking you right now is to try to arrange the funds. I don't know if you can talk to your family member, a friend of yours, maybe a loan from the bank, credit line of credit. I don't know how you can arrange.
Michael, I am so mad. This man is losing me money. Now I have to come up with $11,000 or I lose my entire fund. What did you do to me?
If you take the profit, the 34,900, and you make 20% of that, how much money is it? Let me calculate for you, sir, so I understand.
3,400?
1 second. 34,900 multiplied 20. Then 6,980 US.
Okay.
This is what you need to pay. In the moment you pay that, you get a receipt, then your account becomes free, then we can continue the trading or to withdraw profit or to do whatever you want.
I don't have $6,000, Michael.
Again, look, I only need to inform you, I can help you. Really, I have here 100 account managers. I can help you in anything you want, really, to be your best friend, more than your best friend. But the only thing I cannot do, and this is what I explain to people, is it's the tax. When the government wants something, it's above me, above my manager, above the owner of the company,
So,
above everybody.
I understand. Can I talk for a minute?
Yes, of course, you can talk 5 minutes.
Okay. Now, so I understand my account is frozen,
Yes.
and in order for me to unfreeze the account, I have to take a profit taking?
You need to pay the tax.
Right, but I have money in the account. Take money out of the account and pay the tax.
This is what I explained you. Because we are a cryptocurrency exchange, the money you have here on your name, this is account on your name, it's sitting on cryptocurrency, it's not sitting on US dollar or pound. If we want to pay to the government, they don't get a cryptocurrency. They don't want Bitcoin, they don't want Litecoin. They want euro dollar. If we try to exchange that and to send them, because this is what we offer. We offer, okay, the customer have money, so we pay from the company, and then we take from the customer
They said, no, we need it on his name. He needs to pay the tax and not you. And this is a little bit, I know, a difficult life, but this is how it works. Still, the regulations start to be more okay with expectancy, I don't know, in 2 years or 3 years or 5 years. Right now, they try to do it. How much more? Tough? So, you can say to yourself, okay, I don't want cryptocurrency, that's it. You can see also George Biden right now, why the market falls down? Because Biden also wants to take up the tax. Right now, people pay 20%. He wants people to pay 40% on crypto. Why?
So,
again, they protect about the banks, they protect about the staff, about everything.
I know, but I just want to talk about my account and how I can fix this. How I can fix this.
Like I told you, it's very clear, very simple. In the moment, I can also send you everything on email. In the moment you pay the tax, your account is released. You can withdraw money immediately. You can do whatever
So
you want.
I can take all my money out. I can close this and I can get out of this, right?
Of course, it's your account. It's your money. You can do whatever you want with your account. Nobody can tell you what to do. Not me, not my manager, nobody.
Do you know that if you guys would have, if I would have taken profit sharing, you know what I mean, profits, I could have left it in Coinbase and then we'd have an account for these kind of problems.
I know. Why you don't take profit?
Because I didn't understand how to do this right.
You know, I want to tell you something to give you an example, okay? A lot of people come to my account manager and tell them, customers like you, tell them, why you don't tell me in the start? Okay? Now, I want to explain you the rules, you understand? You ever spend a lottery in your life?
No.
No, never. You know, if you win in the lottery, never mind in how much, 1 million, 2 million, you need to pay tax on that, you know?
Right. So I need you to send me on paper exactly what I have to do.
No problem, I sent you everything. I just want to explain you something. When you win the lottery, you need to pay tax. But when you go to send the lottery, the owner of the shop you go to send, he don't tell you, hey, if you win money, you need to pay tax. Not working like that. Something everybody understands. Because we pay tax on everything in life. This is how it works, the world. So we don't tell you, if you win, you need to pay. Just obvious. Understand? I'm going to send you right now everything on email. And all the conversation we talk. And of course, I'm with you in anything you need. My goals and my hope is, of course, you continue to trade with us and be happy and make money. But of course, I also understand if you want to take money back, I can understand. Really, it's your choice. I'm with you in anything you're going to do, okay?
Right, but I got to come up with how much, 6,000 American now?
6,980.
7,000 American dollars or my account is frozen. And how long do I have to do this?
Look, again, you have a delay right now of 1 week. This is the reason why they're frozen the account. So you need to do it how much more fast. It's not going to legal department and stuff like that.
So what do they do? Just take my money?
No, they don't take your money. They just freeze it. But you know, you have a delay, so we need to solve it now.
But I have to generate, Michael, I guess you don't understand. I'm a poor man. I put all of my money with you guys, and I should have taken profit takings to put it in Coinbase so I have money to deal with these emergencies, and I didn't do that. So I have to somehow raise this money, and I don't know where I'm even going to do it, to be honest.
I know. But again, you sound like you're sad and all this stuff, but you need to understand, in the end, okay, let's say right now you paid it. You organize the money and you paid it. But you withdraw, again, after the tax, you withdraw, multiply in what you deposit. How much time you have this account, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, you multiply your account, you know. You need to be the most happy guy right now, not to be sad when you pay tax. I wish to all my clients and everybody in the world to pay how much more tax, because how much more tax you pay, you make more money. Very simple.
Could I recommend something to you?
Of course.
When you run into a person like me that doesn't quite understand this, please make sure you tell them to take a 25 to 50% emergency profit taking every month on the profits. Because you're really hurting people by not doing that.
But I'm never working.
Because I would be more organized and prepared, because we would have the money sitting in Coinbase for that tax. We would have taken in profits every. I'm learning this. I understand.
Yeah, I want to tell you something. Please, all my clients, you never work with me, so you don't know. All my clients withdraw money every 20 of the month. If they want, or if they don't want, in the 20 of the month, they withdraw profit. All my clients. This is how I work. Every account manager working differently, okay? Not everybody is the same. But I work in a system where every 20 of the month, you take some of your money. In the moment we make you a financial plan, then you tell me in the 20 of the month I want 1,000, and every 20 of the month you take 1,000, 1,001. This is what I believe. So I working with to give a profit to the client. Michael, he tries to build you up because you have a small account. Try to build you up more and more and more. And this is what he believes. I don't say it's good or bad. I just say it's a system he likes to do. Everybody works with.
Okay, I got an idea. Let me share this with you. I have 2 accounts. Can I pay the tax on one account and unfreeze it?
No, send the account is yours on your name, with your identity, with your ID. You know, they are not stupid. And also, we don't want to do something not legal. We want to do legally. With all the respect, your profit money, you need to pay. Let's pay and continue on.
No, my point was, if I could pay the tax on the one account, then we would cash the account and pay the tax on the full account.
It's not working like that, because again, it's not an account you have on your wife, an account you have on you. Both of the accounts is with your name, with your identity. They see your name, your ID, and everything. They don't see you have 2 accounts. They never look at the data of the company and see.
Why did they freeze my account? I'm not at 50,000. I'm not at 50,000. Why did they freeze the account?
In total amount, you're more than 50,000.
In total,
53,000. Yeah, you're 53,000 US and another 16,000 US. So total, you almost.
Those are euros. Yeah, or US. You're right.
Yeah, totally you're almost 70, and they have a delay. They wait. You need to pay that. I tell you the truth, 1 month ago, something like that. 2 weeks ago, something like that. But they have a delay, and right now they make action. Now again, it not need to be a problem, because we need to solve it. Transferring the money, release the funds. Immediately I send you how much you need. I can do you, if you have Coinbase, you know, I can transfer you money in 1 minute, by the way. I don't know if you understand how it's working. But from cryptocurrency to cryptocurrency, in 1 minute I transfer you money. And if you want to the bank, I can make you a gold transfer. It takes something like top 3 hours immediately to the bank. So it's only a matter of you know.
I just don't know. I don't know where I'm going to find the money, Michael. I'm cash tight. I don't have cash.
I know. What about your credit card? You have a limit?
I have a Visa, but a Visa is only, my Visa is only good for about 2,500 Canadian.
2,500 Canadian.
Oh,
okay.
fuck! I don't believe
But
this.
you have only one card. Let me help you to solve it. Don't be excited. I do it million times. In the end, everybody like you, and then they solve it. Okay? Now, tell me, you have only one credit card.
Right.
Only 1, 2, 3, how much you have?
I only have one credit card.
One credit card, and you said the limit is 2,500 Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay, and what about Coinbase? You have something in Coinbase?
No.
Nothing. Okay. What, in the bank you sitting on zero? Yes.
Well, I got maybe $1,000 in my bank account, man. I need money to live. I have to eat.
But you know what I don't understand, really? I want to tell you something. If this is your situation, why a long time ago you don't withdraw money to your account? Why you keep so much money? If this is your situation, I never do something like that. Also, if I know one of my clients have a bad situation in life, first of all, take money. Why? Because when you don't have money, it starts to become pressure, and it's not good for us. So I don't understand, but never mind. What happened. We cannot go to the past, so we need to live the future. Okay? So you said you have in the bank 1,000. This is for food and everything, and 2,500 on the credit. I don't know. Again, I'm really more than happy to help you in this situation, but I don't know what to tell you. I told you this is the only thing I cannot help you. It's the tax, the government, because in situation the client need help, margin or need a credit, I go immediately to my top manager in the company, and he gave me permission to everything. But tax, he cannot do nothing also.
Please, next time you work with someone, tell them they have to pay tax if they don't understand this. Because it's just terrorism on me. I know you're helping me, Michael, and I really thank you for that. But these things that weren't told to me really make it hard to do business with you. This wouldn't even have to be happening had I taken those withdrawals. Had they told me this to begin with, I would have taken them.
Again, this is why I give you the example about the lottery. When you send the lottery, nobody tells you you're going to pay tax because it's obvious. When you go to work, nobody tells you, you know you're going to pay tax because it's obvious in everything. It's obvious. People
I know, but I pay tax once a year. I don't pay it like out of the blue, bang, from nowhere.
Yeah, I know, but again, this is the rules in Canada and this is the rules in UK. And this is the difference. In UK, they have levels. If you don't pass the level, you don't pay also 2 years. But in the moment you pass the level on trading, they stop everything. This is how they work. I know it's not comfortable, but I don't have the power to change it, you know. I can tell you it happened to people, not with you, it happened to people with a 1 million, $500,000 profit.
So I'm clear in my mind. If I want...
Okay.
If I find this money somehow, I have to transfer it to you?
You need to transfer it to the address number I give you. It's a different address number. It's address number of the tax department. In the moment you transfer it, you get a receipt in your email, and then you just tell us what you want to do. You want to get it to Coinbase? In 1 minute the money is in your Coinbase. If you want to get it to the bank, it takes 3 hours.
I just want to get out of this. I don't want to do this anymore because I'm too dumb to understand it. And I'm going to lose everything I own. I'm going to lose everything I own, Michael.
My friend, I told you, this is your decision, and I respect every decision. I don't care after that if you take everything. Take everything. If you want to come back, we get you, and we'll be more than happy to work with you. You don't want to come back, also it's okay. You don't need to promise me things.
I understand.
I say only one thing. Let's fix this situation before it goes to the legal department and all this bullshit. We don't want any problem. We want to fix it how much more fast. So transfer you the money. Just tell me what you prefer, Coinbase or the bank.
Yeah.
How you prefer to get the money back? Coinbase or your bank account?
Oh, we're going to go to my bank account, and I'm going to have to pay tax on it all again, and I'm going to get screwed hard again, but that's okay.
You don't need to pay tax. We sent you a receipt. This is not true. You pay tax only one time. You don't have 2 times tax. Because it's trading in UK, you don't need to pay tax in Canada. You get the receipt. If the bank asks you, sometimes they don't ask. If they ask you, you show the receipt. In the receipt you have ID, numbers, everything. They see the receipt. They don't take for you 1 penny.
Okay. So you're going to email me everything. The other thing you got to know about me, I have schizophrenia, okay? I have a mental disability, and I really try hard to succeed in life. So I have an advocate that helps me. So you send me everything on paper, and then I'm going to take it to my advocate and try and make some sense of this.
What is applicant?
An advocate is someone that helps me because I don't understand all this stuff. You're trying hard to explain this to me, but I don't get it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you have something like that. I'm very, very sorry. You need to say that in the first of the conversation. I'm so sorry to... If you say that, I also speak slowly. Speak very fast.
I know. But I mean, if you can, just email me all the information, and I'll try and do it. I don't know how.
Okay. I sent you everything on email. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hi, is this Daniel?
Yes, it's Daniel. Pleasure to talk with you again. Is it a good time, or you need a little bit more time to prepare your station?
No, I'm just fine. I'm just sitting here waiting.
All right, perfect. Actually, I wanted to ask if it's possible to give you a ring back in about 10 minutes because I'm preparing us a trade that's supposed to actually assist us with the withdrawals and put you on some kind of a small profit as a compliment, as a compensation for the time that we wasted and that you wasted because of our agents here. It's not going to require money from you or anything like that. However, because you already have a pending order on the system that your broker opened like a month ago, this trade is getting opened right now from our side here. And either way, you're planning to withdraw the funds. So, from what I saw, you wanted to halfly close the account and withdraw the $16,000 back to your bank. Now, after this pending order, you're not expecting to have $16,000. You're expecting to have a little bit more. And this is like a compensation from our company because this trade already got opened and it's already in a small profit. We want to make sure that it will be closed before you withdraw, so money will not be staying here and everything will be sent correctly to your bank. I just need a few minutes just to adjust those things so we'll not waste time once we're on the computer. And if you can give me an extra 10 minutes, I'm ringing you back. Make sure that you have your computer open with an AnyDesk.
Okay.
You know the AnyDesk program?
Yes, I do.
Brilliant. So in 10 minutes, make sure that your station is ready, that you have the access to the internet and the AnyDesk. In 10 minutes, I'm going to give you a call back and we will fix everything in about 30 minutes time. I will explain you exactly from A till Z what happened in the account. So if you will go to a different broker besides us or you will choose a different company, you will not have the same issues because most of the regulated companies that's working with a Canadian license working in the same way. Okay? So if you know how to operate our system, you will know how to operate all of them.
Okay, Daniel, what I was thinking was I wasn't necessarily going to withdraw the entire fund if I didn't,
Really?
I was only thinking about taking half of the fund.
All right.
Or is it better if I take the entire fund out and then we open up and we do business again?
This is exactly what I wanted to do because of the procedure of how you open the trades. You have to swap your funds. And to swap those funds, you need to basically retrieve the entire $16,000 to our company here, okay, to RBC Bank, okay, the Royal Bank of Canada. Now, the reason that I cannot send you the entire amount as we speak without you being with me on the computer is because the funds are not physically here in my treasury department. It's not in the bank here.
I don't have a Royal Bank account.
You don't need to have one. We are one. And as you know, you can transfer money between the accounts in Canada. Doesn't matter which bank you have. You can send money from one bank to another bank in Canada, and the transfer time is about 24 hours into local transfer. Our
Okay.
bank is connected to the Royal Bank of Canada, but your bank can be any bank inside of Canada. You don't have to use the same bank as your platform. This is why you have the difference between the platform and the bank.
Okay, and I also sent you an email with my other email address that's linked to my other account in the RBC market.
Okay. You sent it to me in the email to me?
Yeah, because I have
I'm not sure I've got it.
I've got about 53,000 in that account.
Let me check it one moment, okay? I believe you, obviously. I just want to see this account live. Just a moment. And I want to see on which agent is it.
I believe it was Michael Romero.
Michael Romero. All right. I just haven't gotten the mail from you. Sir.
Pardon me?
Can you reply to my mail again? I didn't receive any mail from you.
It's not in your...
Here it is. No, here it is, I think. No, it's not. Cassandra. No, you're not Cassandra, right?
No.
Downloading. No, so let me send you a new email right now. Okay, 1 second.
And reply to that mail, please. Okay, I'm sending you right now mail. Send email. In the email, you have there account balance, okay? This is what it says there in the topic regarding your withdrawal. It says your account balance is XXX. In order to withdraw the funds, you need to verify the account. Don't mind that and what's written there, okay? It's a general template. I just want to save time instead of typing manually the things. I sent you right now the template. Reply just to the message exactly, alright? With the details that I requested. I just haven't got it previously. Take those 10 minutes while I'm adjusting the trade to do so, alright? And meanwhile, I will prepare us everything we need to fix the situation in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
So you will have the money basically, worst case scenario, Monday already in your bank account. Because the procedure will be, first of all, to have the money sent to us, basically to your account under your name here with our company in the bank here. Once the funds are physically here, I can send you any amount that you want between zero up to the money that you have in your balance. This is why I recommend you to withdraw first of all, because probably you have expenses and things that you need to pay for, and with the commissions of the swap fee that we're using with a liquidity provider, it might deduct some funds. So my recommendation is to withdraw everything, because one way or another, you're paying for the entire amount of the profit that you made. You're never going to pay for your investment. For example, you invested $10,000 and you earned 6, and those 6,000 are in a Bitcoin or a digital coin. You're never going to pay for 16,000 to be converted, because your funds, they're being converted and the bank pays for it. Okay, the Royal Bank of Canada pays for those commissions. But on the profit, and profits only, this is the responsibility of the client based on the Canadian law. Okay, it's not taxes, obviously. Taxes you're doing only above a profit that stands on above $50,000 US dollars. And from what I see, your profits haven't reached above $50,000 US dollars net profit. Okay,
no.
Currently, your taxation are not only are ineligible, you don't need to pay them at all. And one way or another, you have up to 1 year to pay those taxes. So as long as until the end of this year, you're not earning more than another 35,000 US dollars, which are like 50,000 Canadian profits, not investments, you don't have to pay tax at all. You're just not gonna, you will not receive a message from, your IRS regarding the taxation, because you're below that tax level in your country. And in the UK, it's a little bit different. In the UK, you need to pay for every 5,000 pounds that you're generating. This is why the confusion that was made with you. Because you've been in the British branch, and they try to do taxation based on the British law, and this is why it got mismatched with you. You don't have any taxation, and obviously not on those small amounts that you currently earned with us. The only thing you will need to do is just to swap those funds. And this is why my recommendation is obviously to withdraw everything, because one way or another you're paying for all of your profits. Now this expense might be, new for you or something you haven't expected, and I recommend you to withdraw the entire amount. First of all, because once we will open you a new account later on, I will introduce you to a better broker than the one that you had before, and then I will have the opportunity actually to give you an introduction before you invest money. So if you will not like the plan that the broker gives you, you don't have to invest with him, and I can give you a different broker. I have here at least 120 brokers in this building and the 2 business buildings that we have in Canada. So if you don't like one of them or the way that he works, don't invest money with him and wait for a new guy. I will be able to forward you to a different person that probably you will get more connected to. Okay? So
Okay.
you're not obligated to work with the broker that I'm giving you. It's not like a default. Obviously, I will give you someone that's professional, and I'm almost sure 100% that you're gonna like him. But sometimes it's a matter of personality. If you have somebody that is really slow and 60 years old broker, maybe it will not be the best one for you. Maybe you need somebody a little bit more sassy and passionate to actually, fill the market. Or the opposite way, you need somebody calm and relaxed that, takes his time to do and explain things. Each one in what he wants. So you don't have to choose the first guy that I will give you. You will have the option to go through the brokers and then to choose the one that makes more sense to you based on your situation and your goal. That's why I want you to withdraw, first of all, the entire amount. It's not going to cost you a commission to withdraw that. Obviously, it's not costing me anything. And to deposit the funds are as easy as to withdraw them. So I prefer you to invest the money only after you're certain that you're with a good guy and that you're receiving the right service. This way I'm keeping my statistics really high, and this is why RBC currently is one of the biggest banks in Canada. I know that you're not using RBC. I'm not recommending you to open a new bank just because of that, but the investment branch of RBC is currently one of the biggest in Canada because of those reasons. We're not just giving the client, invest with us and go ahead with the broker that we gave you. We're giving you a lot of services to make you feel comfortable besides money. One way or another, the broker that I will give you, he will make money for you. This is his job. But I want you to feel comfortable with our family for the long term and not just for the short term.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thanks.
This is basic business management, at least if you're good with it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's a matter of approach.
Yeah,
Right?
and that
So,
email
give me 10 minutes.
I got that email from you on account balance. Do you want me to just respond to that?
Respond to that with the details of the second account that you have with us, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. In 10 minutes, I'm giving you a ring back, all right?
Okay, sounds great.
Great. Make sure you have the AnyDesk open after you send me this email, okay? Don't forget it.
Okay, sounds good.
Great. I'm waiting for the response from you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
You again?
Yes.
Do you have AnyDesk open?
Yes, I do. 681
Yes.
713 700.
Perfect. I'm sending you the session request. It's 007A. This is me, like James Bond, but better.
Perfect.
All right. Here it is. Perfect. Now this is our session. You see how long we're having the session connected. You see here the seconds and the minutes.
Yeah.
Once it's getting to 15 minutes, your computer gonna explode and they need to run away.
Okay.
I'm kidding. It's my favorite joke actually for clients that don't know the software. Now please log into your trading account. You know how to do that?
There it is there.
This is the main one. Perfect. Log in. All right. Please go right now to 1 second. Dashboard. Let me help you with this one. One second. All right. Give me just 1 second. Wait with me on the line, please. Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. 1 second. bit different than normal trading because we take your funds outside of our company and invest it on the market. You see, you don't have trading account. You see, you need to create a new account without money. Sorry, you with me?
Okay, go ahead.
You see that you're supposed to have here a number of the trading account, and there you're supposed to see the money. Now, the issue that we have, that the funds are not here with our company, with RBC Markets. And if you know RBC Markets, it's a branch of RBC Bank, okay? It's with the same owners, but we are the trading platform. In the bank of the RBC, you cannot invest on cryptocurrency, so the owner of RBC paid for a new license under the same branch of the bank in order to receive all of the benefits and the big name of our bank. And here you can also invest on cryptocurrencies, not only stocks and indices like in the bank. Here you have the option to invest in digital coins. This way our owner actually receives the money not from other companies and alternative companies, and you have a way also to provide a regulated option for you to buy digital coins with a bank, okay? Instead of going through shady brokers in other countries outside of Canada and hoping to fall on an authentic one, you have here the full regulations of the RBC Bank, which is, at the moment, even if you're not a client of RBC, it's still one of the biggest banks in Canada. So it gives you those securities that your money is safe. Now, what happened that with your investor, he invested the money outside of the RBC company, and it went to liquidity providers that are not connected to us. So first of all, the funds are safe, okay? This is the most important part. Now what we need to do right now is to do a swap procedure, not a taxation. It's swapping the funds back to your trading account here, and once the funds are liquid here and inside of my treasury, you're not paying a cent of commission. I can just send it as a wire transfer directly to your bank account in any bank that you have in Canada through the Royal Bank of Canada. Basically, you will receive a wire transfer for the 16,000 or the 40,000, depending how much money you're going to tell me. But the entire amount will be available, all right, on both of your accounts, not only on one of them. Now, the swap fee is the same because it only works on the amount of profit and not the money that you invested. So even if you invested 35,000, but your profits are only 14, you're paying only on those 14, not on your 35 or not on 50. You're paying only on those profits, but initially you're withdrawing the entire amount, which is about 66,000.
Yeah.
You understand that? So out of those 66,000, basically you're paying only for about 14, something like that, and this is the minimum of the commission that you're paying, not even to us. It goes directly to the Royal Bank of Canada that brings your money back from the other companies that we're trading with. Now, if you know what liquidity providers are, it's perfect. You know what liquidity providers are? If not, I will take a minute to explain you who they are and how it works. Okay.
I'm blind to this stuff, to be honest with you.
Okay. You know CoinMarketCap, this website?
Okay, I see that.
Now, this website is not allowing us to buy something or sell something. We cannot deposit or withdraw with them. We're not investing with this company. CoinMarketCap gives you an option to see all of the legit and the regulated companies that are reported by the law where you can buy Bitcoin correctly. You know, places that cannot scam you even if they want to. All of the authentic places that you can buy coins in the world. Here you have markets. Now here it will give you a list of 1,000 different companies, you see?
Yeah.
Okay, all of them are authentic, all of them regulated by the laws of each of their own countries, and most of them even multiple countries. Europe, Asia, Middle East, and the rest of the countries as well in USA. Now, you see you have here a list of companies. All of them, they sell the Bitcoin almost in the same price. The only difference they actually have is the price. Basically, let's say you want to buy an iPhone, you have few options, right?
Yeah.
If you're buying a new iPhone, you can buy it directly from the official Apple store, and it will cost you a little bit more money. Or you can go to your private phone shop that is below your place, and you don't need to drive, but it's the same iPhone, also an original iPhone, obviously, because they're buying it from the Apple company, but the prices will be a bit different. It's going to be $10 more, $10 less, so on and so forth. Now, for you, it doesn't matter because you're going to buy one iPhone because you're one person, but for a shop that buys right now 1,000 iPhones or 20,000 iPhones, those $10 difference are meaningful. Because if you're buying 2,000 iPhones and you have a difference right now of $10 per each, you're multiplying 2,000 by 10. And then you're getting to a price of $200,000 different. So for big shops and commercial shopping, those $10 are really meaningful. You understand that?
Yeah.
This is basic common sense. I'm not trying to complicate it you, the opposite. I want to keep it really dummy-proof and as simple as possible. If something is not clear, stop me, ask questions, all right?
Okay.
Great. Now what happened, basically, right now you see you have no trading account, right?
Yeah.
But your money is still here. It still exists. It can disappear. This is a regulated company. Money cannot disappear here. In the same way that in your bank, money cannot disappear unless you spend it or send it to someone. Same thing goes here. Unless you invest or move the money or spend it, it cannot go nowhere.
I'll go tomorrow and open a Royal Bank account.
Sorry?
I say I'll go tomorrow and open a Royal Bank account.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to. It's not going to save you commissions. The opposite. It's going to cost you more. Again, my recommendation is to use the same bank you already have, the bank that you're familiar with. And although it is the same owner, I am not working in the bank. I'm not the bank account manager. I'm a broker here and the manager of the finance team. Okay? But I'm working in the not in the financial department of the bank. I'm working in the financial department of the trading company of the bank.
Right.
So it's the same owner of the Royal Bank of Canada, but one of them is the investment company of the Royal Bank of Canada. The other one is just a normal bank.
Right.
So it's the same as having any other bank in Canada. It's not going to give you benefits if you're going to have an account with us in the bank. It's not going to make things faster, and the opposite. Maybe you will pay more commissions because you're using the same service and the same company. So I don't have some kind of restrictions, to say to you, don't open a new bank account with us. And if my managers will hear that, probably they will not be happy because I'm literally saying to you, don't go and open an account with us. But for you, again, we want to save some time. And once you're going to get those profits and the money that you deposited back, I'm earning a commission of 2% from the money that you're receiving in your bank account.
Good.
So my interest here is to make sure that your money is liquid with the lowest commission and as fast as possible in your account. Even if you don't gonna open a Royal Bank account. If you're gonna go and open a new Royal Bank account, I'm gonna see 0 cents from that. I have really no interest to tell you to go open a new bank account. There's no point for it.
Okay.
This is for that. Now, what happened basically with your broker? They took the money that you have invested with us, okay, with the Royal Bank, and opened it with, you see, Binance company.
Yeah.
This is one of the biggest liquidity providers in the world for Bitcoin. So it took the money outside of your trading account here and invested it with a Binance account. This is how you made a profit. Now, if I will go one moment to the Graph company, Trading View, this place is going to show you a professional chart. I don't want to use the chart of the bank because it's not so correct. This one is one of the most sophisticated graphs in the world. I'm going to save it in your favorite so you will see it. And I'm going to change the view to dark so it will be visually comfortable for both of us.
Sure.
I hope you also prefer it this way.
Yes, I do.
Now, perfect. Yes, the white version is annoying. Now look what I'm doing. I'm putting here BTC USD. You see Bitcoin, dollar. This is what you invested the money for. Now, you took the Canadian dollars that you had and you made a currency conversion. For example, you're moving the money from Canadian dollar to euro. You're taking Canadian dollars and you're receiving euros instead of it, right?
Okay. I didn't really. I don't really understand everything that's going on with my account, to be honest with you.
Let me simplify
Sure.
it. All right. If right now you want to go to a trip in Europe, you're living in Canada, right?
Yeah.
You have 100,000 Canadian dollars, for example. All right. You hear me?
Yeah, I do. I'm listening.
So let's say you want to go to a trip in Germany, and you know that in Germany they're not accepting Canadian dollars in the shops, not in the clubs, nowhere. If you're gonna go to Germany with Canadian dollars, they're gonna laugh at you. They're gonna say, "Where is the euro?" Right?
Yeah.
Same thing goes to USA. You need United States dollars, not Canadian dollars. So what you're doing when you're going to a vacation, you're going to an exchange with those 100,000 Canadian dollars that you want to take to the vacation. You're going to the exchange and telling them, "Hello, I have 100,000 Canadian dollars. Please convert it to euro." And then they're giving you exactly the amount of euros, but the same amount of Canadian dollars, but in euro. So what is happening basically? Let's say you're going to the vacation with 100,000 CAD, Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
Okay? And then what they're giving you, you're giving them 100,000 Canadian dollars, but you're receiving 67,000 euros,
Yeah.
which is the same. What's going to happen, basically, once you're going to go back to Canada, what you will need to do is to convert those euros back to Canadian dollars to be able to use them in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, this procedure calls a swap because those funds are in euros, and if your bank is not accepting euros, it needs to accept Canadian dollars inside of it. Okay, this is the option for it. In Bitcoins, it's a little bit different because no bank in the world at the moment is accepting Bitcoins, unfortunately, besides China.
Right.
All right? And obviously, you cannot open a Chinese bank account. We cannot recommend you to do that legally. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Now, what happened that you took those Canadian dollars and instead of putting it them in euro, you put them in a coin that's called BTC, Bitcoin. You know a little bit about Bitcoin, right?
Little bit.
So those 100,000 Canadian dollars that I gave you the example for are 2 Bitcoins, 0.11. Okay? So what happened with your money? Those funds being converted to a Bitcoin, and instead of being open in the Royal Bank of Canada that can trade with euros, Canadian dollars, USA, it's been opened with liquidity providers, which is like banks, and you see them here, all right, and been converted here to Bitcoin. And this is how you made your profits. Now, why those profits are not liquid, basically, not because of taxation, it's because of the swap fee that haven't been actually gone through. You need to swap that amount that you have available from coins, which is like 1.5 coin at the moment.
Yeah.
And you need to swap, not exchange, swap that 1.5 coins to Canadian dollars or US dollars, something that I will be able to send as a wire transfer from the Royal Bank of Canada to your bank.
Sure.
Okay? And then, obviously, a wire transfer would just get accepted. This is why it got delayed, because your agent didn't understood exactly that the trade is still open. What I'm going to do with your permission, I'm going to close those trades, and we will be able to see, first of all, the trading account here. You see the account here now?
Yeah.
Perfect. Now we're going to log into the account, and you're going to see that right now because it's under your name. Now you're the only one. You see the number 801420236?
Yeah.
This is your client number. It means this is the number of the clients that we have, and this is your account number specifically. Now, together with the other trading account that you have with a 50, we're converting everything in one shot. So this will be one account that holds the entire amount of funds. What we will do, right now, those numbers, you see, 13,560 euros, it's like 16,000 United States dollars. This entire amount at the moment, this is numbers on the screen. If I want to trade with that, invest it, or send it to your friends, to you, doesn't matter to who, I cannot do that physically because the money is physically not here. In the storage in the bank. You understand?
Yeah.
I'm going right now to your account number in the bank of Royal Bank of Canada and opening your account. I see zero cash. I see 1.2 Bitcoin. But in cash, in dollars, I have nothing. Once we're going to do the swap with those liquidity providers, as you know, Binance is one of the biggest ones, and this is the one that you use to make money. We're taking the money from your account on Binance and converting it back to our company, RBC, not to the bank, to the platform. Okay, where in the platform, since it's not a bank, you can do an exchange. You can exchange those coins to literal cash without the commission because you have less than $50,000 profit. US. What we're going to do, we're going to exchange it once the money is arriving and send the wire transfer to your national bank in the normal way that we're making withdrawals. As you see here, a withdrawal, you see?
Yeah.
Once the money is going to be available here, we're going to apply for the amount of $66,000 here in the currency of USD. Okay, we're setting the policy and then submitting the request. Once we're doing that, in 24 up to 48 hours, depending on your bank and the time we did it, the bank will accept those funds because it's going to be already in United States dollars and not Bitcoin. So far, so clear?
Yeah, pretty much.
The previous broker had a really hard time explaining to you that, and he tried to calculate the commission of your taxes up front, and this is really meaningless. This is between you and your tax authorities, and on top of that, because of the amount of profits, you're not obligated to pay a cent of taxes. Only if you will earn more until the next year. So you have a lot of time before you're gonna need to pay taxes for this amount. It's really meaningless to pay that up front. In my opinion, you can do that, nobody will stop you, but don't do that. It's meaningless, just spend money. It's like I have a dog and I will buy him food dogs for 5 years. Meaningless.
Yeah.
I can buy him food every month, you know. Why should I buy it up front for 5 years? Who will do that? The food will go rotten, it will not taste the same. Maybe you will prefer something different. It's just meaningless.
Yeah.
Maybe you will stop trading for 2 months. Maybe you will not earn $50,000 profit. Who knows? Why should you pay up front on something that didn't happen yet? This is why you've been forwarded to me as a manager of finance team, because I'm not exactly a broker. I do have a broker license, but I'm managing all of the transfers that's going inside of my company and outside of my company. And I don't want you to pay something that is unnecessary or to have a bad feedback from you. From the moment I'm going to transfer the funds to your bank account and it's going to be confirmed, I'm earning commissions from the Royal Bank of Canada. So for every dollar that you receive in your bank account, I'm receiving 2% from the Royal Bank of Canada for doing the transfer correctly. So this is my interest in assisting you in the end, without having actually commissions paid and having as much money back in your bank account as possible from your balance. You understand? Obviously,
yes, I do.
I'm not charity. I'm not doing it just because I'm a nice guy. I'm getting paid 2% for every dollar profit that you have. So if it's 66,000, let's open calculator just for you to understand. Okay. One moment. Your computer is a bit slow, so let's wait for it. So we have 66,000 United States dollars, okay? Multiplied by 0.22. It means I'm earning 1,452 US dollars just in those half of an hour that I'm going to help you to withdraw those funds. This is my interest inside of it. You're not the only one that actually opened withdrawals, obviously. This is why I'm the head of this finance team. So on about 120,000 clients, I'm receiving about those commissions. So this is why it's worth it for me.
Good for you.
Obviously, I'm not doing it just for charity. This is my job, and the base salary, it's not why I'm waking up in the morning. Now, what I will help you to do right now is to convert the entire amount that you have, and you're not paying for your deposits. How much money you deposited in total? 35,000 US dollars, right?
One account I put. It ended up with 40,000
in total.
in total.
How much you invested from your bank?
Well, the way we did this, Daniel, was I had a treasurer.
Roughly.
I had a treasurer with 40,000 Canadian on it, Bitcoin, and then I also sent him 6,000 cash.
Okay, so everything's Canadian dollars, so it's 46,000 Canadian dollars, right?
Yeah.
So we're talking on 46 3 Canadian dollars, CAD, to EUR. One moment, to euros. So basically you took from your bank 31,114 euros, right? And at the moment you have about 66,000 USD. Again, your profits are below 5,000. Now, to which bank you're banking with? To which bank you want to receive your profits back to?
The CIBC bank.
Okay, so I need you to open a new page and log into CIBC, please, online in Google, and let me know once you're inside of the bank, because I'm gonna see a black screen. I'm not gonna see this page.
Okay, I don't know how to log on to CIBC. I've never done that.
You're not doing it on the phone?
No. I just go to the bank.
Okay, you never had an online banking?
Yeah, I got online banking, but I also deal with another bank, which is the, it's the Creston Credit Union.
Okay, I need the online banking to be able to do the transaction and correlate the account. Okay, so please log into the online banking, and then I will send you the QTP code, the Quick Transfer Protocol code, and this is the same protocol that RBC, the Royal Bank of Canada, using to send money between banks. As you know, when we're sending money from one bank account to another bank account, it goes from the General Bank of Canada. It's being checked from money laundering and terrorism, and only then it's getting deposited to your bank account. The entire procedure takes between 24 and up to 48 hours. So please open the bank account, log into the one that you have online banking access to, and let me know once you're inside of it. Alright?
Okay.
Okay?
Well, the thing of it is...
Take a few minutes.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
I'm with you. Either way, I'm going to see a black page once you're on the bank website until the moment you will log in. So I'm going to fill here a paperwork for another client. Meanwhile, I need to put my signature and my stamp on a few details here. And meanwhile, log in, put the password, let me know once you're there, and then we'll go back to my computer.
Okay, but I don't remember... Gee whiz, I sure got to talk for a minute. You still there?
I'm still there.
Okay. I don't know the online password for my online banking for the CIBC. I don't know it offhand because I never go into that bank online. I go to another bank. I go to another bank online, and I can get us into that bank. But it's not the CIBC. It's the credit union.
Does it matter for you? Where are you receiving the money?
Well, it's...
You can transfer the money between your own banks by yourself. You don't need me for that.
Yeah.
So open the one that you do have the access to. We're going to confirm that this one is under your name. And again, the funds should be reflecting in your bank account from the moment I'm sending it today. So it will save you about 48 hours regardlessly. Because to transfer the money from one bank to another bank on your name takes less time than me sending the money to the wrong account. You understand?
Okay.
Good. So I'm going to finish my paperwork here. I'm going to put the stamp and the signature on the document of my other client, and let me know once you're inside of the bank account, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Let me know. Don't forget, because I'm not in front of my computer right now.
Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. I can't even remember my bank account number. Okay, are you there?
Sir?
Yeah.
Okay, now this account is the account that you never deposited funds from, right?
Say that again to me?
You never used this account to make an investment with us, right?
No, I didn't.
Never.
Never.
Okay. Okay, so this checking maximizer plus 000, I see it's connected with a debit card. Is it a Visa or MasterCard?
It's I believe it's
Visa starts with 4, MasterCard starts with 5.
Let me go get the card.
These,
I gotta look at the card. I don't know.
take a look. It's not a problem. I just want to see if I can send money or not, because I'm not gonna send money and pray. I'm gonna verify if it's gonna be accepted or not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was walking to the other room to get my wallet to look at the card, and you kept talking.
All right.
Go ahead.
Take your time, sir. Take your time.
Okay, now these guys, this Creston Credit Union, I don't know if this is going to work for the depositing system, right? Because it doesn't say Visa or MasterCard on my debit card. Oh no, hang on.
Excuse me? What?
We can try it. Do you want the debit card number?
No. Hell no. You're not sharing with me the card details or something personal like that. Hell no. I don't want to get fired because of that. Don't do this. Okay, just a moment. Is it a Visa or MasterCard? This is the only thing I need to know.
Well, it's neither. It doesn't say either, to be honest. It says credit union.
It says credit union, and it has a 16-digit number right on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19-digit number.
19-digit number. So this is not a debit card and not a credit card. This is a direct card, meaning that this card cannot accept funds from the Royal Bank of Canada. All right, because it's not verified by any provider.
Right.
What we will need to do,
I got to use the CIBC.
Exactly. Now, there is an easy way to log into CIBC if you don't have the details. Let me help you with this one, because I had exactly the same scenario this morning. Okay? Like 5 hours ago. So we're going to CIBC.
Okay, hang on. I'll get rid of this.
Yeah, you can close this one.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, here we go. CIBC, enter. Just a second. Okay, one moment. Okay. Reset my password. Just a moment. It will take you like 5 minutes, don't worry.
Sure.
You put in the card number, expiry date, Canada US phone number, okay? And then next. After you're gonna press next.
Okay. I gotta go slow. I'm not that smart. Okay, let me just take
the time. Just next. After you're gonna press on the next, I'm gonna see a black page, like a African guy. Like,
okay, go ahead, keep talking.
Read or assist you, so we'll need you to describe me what you're gonna see in the next page, okay?
Okay, hang on.
Okay, I'm hanging on. Let me know once you finish entering the details of pressing the next. Until the moment you will press next, I can see and I can help you.
Okay. Month. Now the area code, that's the number on the back. Okay, I guess.
One moment, just to check. Yes, no. This is your phone number, sir.
Oh, okay. All right, area code. Good thing you're looking.
Yep. This is why I can see this page, but not the next one. Because the next one is including passwords and personal things, and my system is blocking me from seeing those details.
Okay.
Okay, you're pressing next. Okay, now you're gonna receive a text message, all right, to your cell phone.
Okay.
You will need to enter the SMS code that you will receive correctly, and then you will be able to choose a new password. Based on the instructions that they will give you, you will need to choose the password. Let me know once you're on that page. I'm waiting with you on the line.
Okay. Yes, I'm at online banking. Go ahead, have a look.
Okay, yes, I can see the page. Just a moment. Okay, now from what I see here, the account that you used in order to deposit funds from was the Visa, right? Ending with 7348. Right?
No, I didn't use my Visa card. We deposited money to Coinbase, and then Coinbase sent it to the RBC.
Really? Why did you do that?
I did what they told me.
I see. Okay, it's just like an extra procedure for nothing. Just one moment. Current account. Just a moment. Right, put it on this page. Okay. Okay, so you're using this account, right?
Yes. Yeah, Daniel, I was kind of confused when we did all that, so...
No, I am confused right now because basically your swap fee, alright, swap your funds right now using CIBC and the Royal Bank of Canada, you need to have approximately 2,500 US dollars, which is like 3,000 Canadian dollars available. And from what I see with your availability at the moment, you have much less. And if you're using this availability, even if you're using all of your availability, it's putting you first of all in a situation without funds, something that legally we cannot do. Second of all, it doesn't make sense that this situation even occurred. Alright? Now, it was not supposed to happen inside of this way. I'm just checking right now how to be able to swap those funds, because your swap transfer for the 66,000 US dollars is standing on about 2,500 US dollars. Okay? Now those 2,500 US dollars are being saved inside of your account as a safe deposit, and this is an amount that you're receiving back after 10 business days from the moment you got the 66,000. So basically it's not a payment, it's a swap transfer. But if you have no availability in your CIBC or the account that you use, it's not gonna allow you to do that. You understand? So I'm trying to see right now how did it happen, because the previous agent that worked with you was supposed to inform me about all of those things.
Sorry,
and
they
right
didn't.
Now, I do, it's not your fault, first of all. Don't apologize for something that is not your fault. And at the moment, to thank God that we have rich people's problems, okay? I wish to be inside of your situation, that I have 66,000, that I just need to pay 2,500 for, and then after 10 days to get a 2,500 back. I have here clients that I spoke with them the entire day. They told me that they lost 50,000 and they need to find a loan to invest more, to take a risk again, to earn more. But with you, it's a really easy situation. You have rich people's problems. The profit's already here. Everything is reflecting, and we need just to swap the points from Bitcoin to Canadian dollar, and then your bank will accept it from the Royal Bank of Canada. Okay? But it is a problem, but a rich people's problem, because the money is available. Now, you're banking with CIBC for more than 3 years, and CIBC and RBC, the Royal Bank of Canada, working with the same partners, if you don't know, actually. So you might be eligible for those kind of trading benefits. Now, I want to see if you are available for this one. If not, we need to find you a different solution. Just a moment. No, one moment, sorry.
Right, but I don't want to get a bank loan.
It's not a bank loan. Okay, this is a line that you're getting temporarily, and it's being cancelled after 24 hours. This is a trading benefit between the connection of RBC and CIBC. Okay, it's not gonna approve you that one unless you have the funds available of the 66,000 transferred to your account. So it's not gonna be as a loan. It's being paid in the first moment that the 66,000 reflects in your account inside of CIBC, the checks account. It will not also okay, let's fill in your details here.
Okay, what is it? I don't understand what we're doing, to be honest with you, Daniel. You asked me to stop you if I don't understand.
Right now it gives you the line of 2.5 Canadian dollars, okay? And then it transfers for you the 66,000. Those 66,000 covers the 2.5, okay?
Okay.
It means that your the net balance that you're gonna have in your checks account in CIBC is 6,000 minus 3,000, which is 63,000, without any overdraft and basically without any line of credit available. It's happening automatically by the system because of the connection of the RBC and the IBC.
Yeah, because
As I
I
told
don't
you,
think
you have
I
a
don't think
problem.
I'm good enough for a loan at the bank, eh?
It's not a loan, it's trading benefits. They will see the transfer that I'm trying to make and then will approve it. You see that out of 50,000, you're eligible only for 3. Why they don't give you 50,000? Not because they don't want the interest for your money. Obviously, they want to give you a loan of 50,000 and take commission from you. But they see that right now, first of all, we're trying to apply for a trading benefit to withdraw 66, and not a normal loan for shopping or spending. So we're using those 3,000 only to liquidate the 66,000. And once the first moment those 66,000 drops inside of your bank account, the 3,000 are being deducted. And then you're going to have only 63,000 and not 66. You understand?
Okay.
It's happening automatically between the connection of RBC and CIBC. So fill here the details, and then you will see the answer as well. You will see everything described black and white. This is why you're dealing only with brokers that are regulated in Canada and not outside of, like UK and other countries, because they don't have those connections. And then they will just drop you by with 66,000 in the air, go find for money. Here, because they have the interest of getting the money inside of your bank, once those 66,000 inside of your bank account, your bank makes commissions from that money. So they have the interest to provide you that line to get the 66,000. You understand?
Kind of. I mean, it's easy for you because you're in the business. I'm a painter.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I could explain to you how to varnish a desk, and I'd probably lose you. You know what I mean? Like, or how to refinish a desk,
I
or
understand nothing
yeah.
about
So
your field.
so I'm having a hard time. I'm just having a hard time understanding it all because we're covering a lot.
Yes, I know, because the broker that works with you just made money and disappeared, and this is the easy life, you know. This is why I'm managing the finance team, which is a little bit more complicated here, and I don't want to confuse you. As I told you, I want to say everything dummy-proof, so it will be as simple as possible. Now, as you saw, this is not a normal personal loan. It's giving you a line of 3,000. That line is under your name, and you're using this line to swap the 66,000. So from the moment that in 24 hours, the 66,000 inside of your account, you're not going to see 66,000. You're going to see 63,000. Minus those 3,000 that right now are being applied for. The interest of your bank to apply for those 3,000 is to get the 66,000 in their branch, so they will be able to utilize your money. Once your money is in the bank account, the bank is trading with that money. The bank can use this money to give loans to other people. Your bank prefers the money to be with them instead of with us. Just for you to know. Okay, this is the interest of the bank. Your bank prefers to have the 66,000 in your bank account instead of invested. This is why they're providing this line, to make sure that the liquidation goes smoothly.
And what if the 66,000 doesn't show up?
There is no way. You can sue RBC. What do you mean? The company, the bank is worth 11.6 billion Canadian dollars. They think they're gonna make a mistake with 1,000 or 66,000. The bank's value is much greater than that, and you have a legal policy there. There's no option for you to make a mistake.
Yeah.
And this.
Well, if you have this handled.
No, it's like you're asking me, how do I know that CIBC are real? You see their branch. How do you know that RBC is real? You see their branch, sir. You Google it. You don't have their a question. This is why we're not using alternative sources, and this is why we're using only sources inside of Canada. It's visual. You can see it. You have the company's details. You have everything. It's not like you're going to a backstreet broker in the UK and you don't know them. You're going to the Royal Bank of Canada, one of their branches. So if something is happening and you're not getting the money, you have the entire Royal Bank of Canada behind you. To be honest, you wish that there was no mistake. The company's previous time, the bank in UK made a mistake with a client. They needed to pay to the client 1.5 million pounds for a mistake of $100. So you wish they would make a mistake, but they're not that stupid.
So do I click yes on this stuff or no?
Yes. Here. And then the home address. Just the first one.
So why don't they take the money out of the money like before it's sent?
They cannot, legally it's impossible. Imagine, to simplify it for you, imagine right now you have $250,000 with UPS. You know UPS? The delivery guys? Okay, so imagine you have right now an envelope coming from UPS with £250,000 or Canadian dollars, doesn't matter. It's inside of the envelope under your name. And you need to pay to the UPS guy for the service of transferring of the funds, right? The shipping. What you gonna say? Open my envelope, I have $250,000, there is bigger commission from that. Obviously the person is not allowed to do that. You need to pay for the delivery and you're getting the entire amount that he delivered. You cannot take out of the delivery part of the money and then close the envelope again. It's illegal.
Yeah.
The person of the UPS.
So I just
goes
okay.
Whatever is under your name cannot be touched. You're the only one that can put money in your account, and you're the only one that can take money out of this account. Otherwise, it's being called money laundering, or worse, it might be called even a terrorism attack because of what's going on in 2021. A lot of people used to do in 2014 and 2013, they used to buy guns, weapons, drugs, and then they used to convert the money inside of the Bitcoin to hide those actions. Big and rich people, what they used to do, they used to take $1 million, $2 million, give it to random people like you and me, and ask them to open investment accounts. And then after they open the withdrawal request with a little bit of profit, the money was clean and reported by the government. And this is how a lot of mobsters laundered money. So the bank put a lot of restrictions on accounts like that, legally, to make sure that only the person that is verified the account can put money in and take money out. And the brokers and trading companies don't have any way to deduct money from those kind of an account.
Okay, you really lost me. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about, but let's continue. You know what I mean? I have a short attention span. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it as simple as possible.
Yeah.
You can't imagine how much more complicated it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Really.
I understand.
It is.
Yeah.
But in the end of the day, you have the securities of your bank. The reason that not just sending the money and deducting funds from your account, because if they would have that option, they would also have the option to empty your account to zero and tell you, oh, oops, the money is gone. Understand? It happened like in 2007 in USA. And people learn from those kind of mistakes. The worst thing that you want to happen to your bank is go to CIBC and your bank account manager to say, oops, your money is gone. We did an investment wrong with your money. Even if you don't have an investment account. Why? Because if they have the option to be connected to those funds, They have the option to invest it without telling you. And then they have the option to lose it without telling you. This is why the laws and the regulators, the people that are in charge about the bank system, they are supervising the banks to make sure that the banks are not abusing the clients, like happened in 2007. So this is why the entire concept is happening like that. It's a declaration of proof that you're not a terrorist, that you're not laundering money, that nobody gave you funds and told you, hey, go invest money with RBC Markets and we're going to give you some commissions, but it's not your money. Take 1 million, please put it with them. And then withdraw that after 7 days. It's to prevent those kind of stuff. They cannot check and make sure every person, they're not going to do investigation like that to every person, because otherwise people will stop investing money. It will look like an investigation every time. This is why they have small procedures like that, like a swap procedure. When you're swapping the money from Bitcoin to the bank in Canadian dollars, this swap procedure is really cheap. In the end of the day, based on the amount of the profit that you're making, you're going to be profitable one way or another by at least 63,000 Canadian dollars. So one way or another, you're in a big profit. And the banks don't have the option to take more money from you than what they need based on the law. You understand? It protects you from all of the sides of the client.
Right, but I'm going to have a loan for $3,000, and if this money doesn't show up, then I'm stuck.
No, it's for 1 day. And automatically, once those 66,000 drop on your account, it's concealing the 3,000. It cannot.
Yeah, because I don't think they'll give me a loan for $3,000. I mean, just straight up.
They will give you based on the trading benefits. They see that.
Yeah.
Continue with that one, you will see the answer. Yeah, obviously, I wouldn't do this for nothing, obviously.
Yeah.
If I could give you $3,000, and take it back from you legally, I will do that. But your bank does that on purpose.
So I need 3,000 Canadian?
Exactly.
Okay. I have a credit card, eh?
Okay. You have a credit card with 3,000 Canadian?
Probably
Available?
2,800.
But is it on your name or on somebody else's name?
No, it's my name.
Wait one moment. Wait. So let's make it much easier for us. One moment. One moment. You're using Coinbase, you said, as your liquidity provider?
It's up here, one of these.
One moment. Open a new tab on that. Point
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
Log in. Deposit button? Please
Yeah.
press on the deposit. One moment. Yeah, press on the deposit and then wait with me on that page.
Do you want me to press deposit? Is that right, Danielle?
Just a second, I'm watching. You
Okay.
press on the deposit. Here. Okay. You have a wire transfer, interactive e-transfer. Okay? How did you just transfer? You see, or buy crypto with your credit card. Now here, just a second. 1 second. Now the amount was 2,600 Canadian dollars, right?
You're asking me for what? That's left on the card?
Availability, because if you're missing 400 Canadian dollars, instead of taking the loan or a facility from the bank, what I will do right now, I will call the supervisor that I have here in the office, and I will ask you for a line of 400 Canadian dollars, which is nothing. You're making me right now 1,400 US dollars once you're getting the 66 in your bank account. So I don't mind, to preserve you 400 Canadian dollars and to save you this interest and the mess with the bank. And then worst case, you're gonna pay me the 400 Canadian dollars later on. Either way, my commissions on that is like 5 times more than those 400 I'm gonna give you. So if you have this availability on the card and you're missing only 400 Canadian dollars, instead of going through the loans and having all of this mess, I will ask just my manager to approve me to use the banking facilities I have. And once you're getting the 66,000 in your bank account, just pay me those 400. I will give you my bank details, and you will send me 400 Canadian dollars.
Okay.
It'll be easier. As long as it's less than 1,000 Canadian dollars, I can do it with under the radar, and nobody will notice it. So you make sure that you have on your credit card 2,600 Canadian dollars, not US, Canadian dollars.
Okay. I need to check my balance to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Check exactly your balance. I'm still with you on the line. Check your balance on the credit card.
Well, I can't check it because I got to use my phone to check it. I don't know my password for the credit card online.
No, do it with the phone. Do it with the phone. You can just press on the home screen button. You know what? The only button that you have in the middle of the phone, it will put you on the home page. And then you can be with me on speaker and check the things. I will not be able to see anything.
Do you want to just call me back? I don't know how to do what you just said to me to do.
I'm calling you for exactly in 1 second, okay? 1 minute, I'm calling you back. Make sure that the balance is 2,600 Canadian.
Okay.
A bit more.
Okay.
2610. 2 minutes, I'm calling you back.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you made a check?
Yeah, I checked the card, and I'm good for 2,600 on the card.
Okay, so it means that we will do 2,500 just in case it's going to take a small commission. And after you're getting the 66, you owe me 500. Again, it's not something that is going to kill me. Out of your account, I'm making 2,000 Canadian dollars. Once you're getting the 66,000. So the only thing I'm relying on you is to send me a screenshot tomorrow once you got the 66.
Okay. I don't understand why I have to give out 2,600. Can you explain that to me? And you're going to give, or 2,500, and you're going to give out 500. What is that doing?
It's sending you 66,000. Now, wait exactly 1 moment in the line. I need to ask my manager for the permission for this one first of all.
Okay.
Make sure, because I need to transfer money to you from my pocket. Wait with me exactly 5-10 minutes on the line, okay? Wait.
Okay.
Don't hang up. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Perry, you made a check?
Yeah, I checked the card, and I'm good for 2,600 on the card.
Okay, so it means that we will do 2,500 just in case it's going to take a small commission. And after you're getting the 66, you owe me 500. Again, it's not something that is going to kill me. Out of your account, I'm making 2,000 Canadian dollars once you're getting the 66,000. So the only thing I'm relying on you is to send me a screenshot tomorrow once you got the 66.
Okay. I don't understand why I have to give out 2,600. Can you explain that to me? And you're going to give, or 2,500, and you're going to give out 500. What is that doing?
It's sending you 66,000. Now, wait exactly one moment in the line. I need to ask my manager for the permission for this one first of all. Make sure, because I need to transfer money to you from my pocket. Wait with me exactly 5-10 minutes on the line, okay? Wait.
Okay.
Don't hang up. Bye-bye.
Okay.
It requires 3,000 on those 66. So once those 66 are inside of your account, your net profit is 63 because you deducted 3, received 66, and the net profit is 3,000. After 10 business days, you need, by those 10 business days that you got the 66, you need to send me a screenshot from your bank that the 66 are inside of your bank account in CIBC. Once you're sending me this screenshot tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
A countdown of 10 days getting started. So you're sending me, let's say, at 3 o'clock afternoon, a screenshot of the 66,000. A countdown of 10 days are starting, and then you're getting those 3,000 that we swapped the money with back to the same account, the same credit card that you used. Now, because you don't have at the moment 3,000 Canadian dollars, and I don't want you to take the facility of a loan for something that I can help you with, because for me, to give you 500 Canadian dollars, it's nothing, okay? And my managers at the moment approving me to do so with my account. Now, once you're getting those 66,000, I'm receiving a commission from my company, not from you. Once you're getting those 66,000, the Royal Bank of Canada, the bank, pays me a commission of 2,000 Canadian dollars. So even if you're not going to pay me back those 500, and let's say you're going to run away somewhere with the 66,000 and the 500 that they gave you to help you right now, one way or another, I will be in profit of 1,500. I prefer to trust my traders, and I already had 2 or 3 situations. My clients got stuck without funds, and they needed $500, $1,000, $2,000 for those kind of things. It happens sometimes. It happened to me before as well, that I needed to borrow those funds. So I don't mind to assist you that instead of taking a line of credit from the bank, and then to have the bank involved as well. What I arranged for my manager is to provide you $500 Canadian, and only after you're getting paid those 3,000 back, close to 66, pay me those 500. Don't be pressurized by that. It's not going to kill me or make my life any different. I prefer you to receive those funds faster, so I will get my 2,000 faster, and then it will be much more worth for me than just waiting for you to pay me back those 500. You understand?
Okay, kind of.
Perfect. Now here you're entering the card details, expiry, name of the card, security
So
code.
when does the money show up in my CIBC bank account?
The 66,000 shows in 24 hours, meaning but before 5 p.m. tomorrow. The 3,000, okay, the 3,000 are 10 days after tomorrow.
Okay.
10 business days after tomorrow.
Okay, I'll take a chance.
There is no chance. It's RBC the one doing that.
Yeah.
If worst case something happens, CIBC gonna sue RBC, and I hope it's gonna work. I hope it will happen, because then you will make at least $1.5 million for nothing, for a mistake that you didn't make.
So
The previous person that did some kind of lawsuit like that received about 2 million Canadian dollars because of a mistake of a student that works for a minimum wage for the bank in his summer vacation. He didn't say something correctly on the recorded phone call. The client called his lawyers. They listened from the side of the bank for the recorded phone calls, because we are obligated to record all of our phone calls. And if the bank asks to hear it, we're obligated to give them this recording. And the person just got about 2 million Canadians for nothing, for a mistake that he didn't do. So I wish a mistake will happen to you, because you're going to bless me forever. But trust me, RBC is the biggest bank in Canada. They're not going to do a mistake with half of a cent. So obviously not with a few thousand.
So can anything happen to us that stops that money from coming?
It cannot. It goes directly to the same account.
Okay.
There is nothing to do. The money is waiting to be swapped. It's already there. It's not only there. It's just in different currency. And that currency cannot be accepted by CIBC, RBC, or any bank in the world at the moment. This is why it needs this conversion. Again, it's like you're going with a piece of gold and you're trying to put this piece of gold to your bank. They're going to say to you, no, go make this piece of gold cash and give us the cash. Same thing goes here. Instead of gold, you have the Bitcoin, which is worth much more at the moment, obviously, than gold, but you just need to convert it. And you're converting it inside of the banking system. You don't need to go to cash for gold or some kind of shady places. You can convert those coins directly on the trading platform here. And this is what we're doing now. It does the conversion for you.
How are you going to get the money into my CIBC
you're
bank?
marking on in the middle one and then pressing on next, and you will receive an SMS. Press on the next. Okay, address, city, zip code, email, phone number, date of birth, and pay now.
So how are they going to get the money into my CIBC? Like, do you have the SWIFT numbers and all those numbers you need to get the money into the CIBC? Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't need the SWIFT numbers. Immediately when you open the account, you got it connected. When we logged into the internet banking, we received it. All right? So we don't need any information from you. You're just sending the money to the CIBC that you have under your name. There is no two people with the same ID, driving license, and utility bill in the world. It cannot be two people like you in the same place, in the same time in the world, with the same date of birth, with the same bank account number. You understand? It's checking all of those things before you opening the account. Prevent those frauds. It's like you cannot have two passports from the same country with different names.
Okay, so if I pay this, then we're good? Everything's done?
not only done, first of all, by 4 p.m. tomorrow, I need to call you. Okay, you need to show me in your bank that the 66 are there, and then there is a countdown of 10 days for you to get the 3,000 Canadians back in your bank account. Out of those 3,000 Canadian that you're getting back after the 66, don't forget that you owe me 500.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not a problem. We can set up something on the phone, and I'll just e-transfer it to you.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the list of my concerns, but I need a screenshot tomorrow to make sure that the 66 in your bank account, because without that, I'm not going to get a commission. You understand? I need to make sure that the 66 are reflecting in your bank account, and you have availability for that.
Okay.
All right, so it's not over with that. I need to call you about 4 p.m., okay? And then we're going to take together a screenshot to make sure that the funds are available in your bank. Or we will, you know, if it's not going to be reflecting in the internet banking, I will ask you to call the bank and to ask where the transfer stands at. If the money is on the way, if it's going to take another hour, and the bank can monitor and they can see the transfers because it's from RBC to CIBC. So because it's inside of the same country, they can see actually the tracing number, like you ordering a delivery of food, fast food, and you can see where the delivery guy is. Same thing goes with the bank. They have this number and they can see exactly where the money is. They can see the money in Toronto on the way back to you. They can see the transfer amount. Everything is inside of the banking system.
So how do we
we're
do
never
this?
going to work with cash.
How do we do this? Canada doesn't have zip codes.
Okay, 1 second. You choose in Canada. Give me 1 moment. Just a second. Don't touch your mouse.
Okay.
Okay. Pay now.
And what zip code is that?
This is the general zip code for a country that does not have a zip code. It's not going to send you a live receipt. This is something that you'll see in the description. They don't really need that. It's just like you can put 6666 on that. It's the same. Pay now. The most relevant part is just the address. The zip code is... What do you mean? One second. What? Your postal code. You know your postal code?
Yeah.
It's A1A, something like that.
No, it's
Literally the same. Okay. Now please open your email address. Okay, here. Alright, great. And reload it. Send and receive. Oh, here it is. 7378. 7378. So go back here, 7378. Continue.
And what do they want now?
Okay, 1 moment. Golden kitchen document, okay. 1 moment. Okay, driving license, alright. Choose the front side, you both have it in front of your computer?
Okay, hang on. Let me just see if I. Oh.
You should have it because it's ready to us.
I thought I had it in here.
I can help you find it if you want. Give me a moment. I can help you with this one. Actually. Just a sec. Documents. Proof of identity. Yes, I do have it. Give me a moment. I will help you with this one. Okay? I'm gonna make it really fast for you. Alright, this is first, 1 second. Just a moment, don't touch nothing, okay? Please don't touch nothing. Okay, so 1 second. What we'll do right now, we'll do something a little bit more sophisticated. I'm gonna send it to you via email, alright? Right now?
What is it?
In the email, I'm gonna send you your own driving license because you already used it to verify your account with us. Okay? So I have the permission to send it back to you because you're the client and I already confirmed that you are the client. So right now, open your email. What you're gonna receive right now from the email, okay? It's something from me. 1 sec, I'm sending it right away. The first picture you're receiving is going to be right now the driving license picture. And the second picture that you're going to receive is the front side of the driving license. Okay, this is one. Now I'm sending you the second one. Wait with me. One moment. Okay, document. This is the front. View. Screenshot. Send to client. Okay, 1 moment. Okay, go to your email. Let's see if you got it.
Okay.
You will see Daniel. From Daniel you will receive it. And then we'll be able to use the mail.
Okay, got him. You want to drive?
Yeah, I'm doing everything for you. Everything for you. Don't do nothing. Just a moment. No. Sorry, the computer is a little bit slow for me. Perfect, here it is. Okay, one, file, save as. Okay, I'm gonna save it inside of the documents folder here. Okay.
I'll just throw it on my desktop and then I can delete it.
Desktop, alright, perfect, amazing man. Now I'm saving it as driving, F for front, okay? Oh, that was the back, doesn't matter, I will know. There you go? Yeah, all good. Okay, this is the front. Okay, now one moment. Save as. Okay. I just made it in the opposite, but we'll remember, it's not a problem. Now we will go to the right website here. Driving license, choose the front side. So it will be on the desktop. Here I can write driving. And why it's not found, is it? Ah, you have two desktops.
No, it's okay. It's you got to do it this way.
Which?
Okay, go to desktop. Scroll down.
I need to find it here.
There it is, right there.
Okay, this is the F. 1 second. This no, I need the B. This is the B. Okay, open. And the back is the front, so it's driving F now I need. Here it is. No, I'm serious? Well, you can't be serious. No, it can't be right now. Just a moment. No, this is the word. You don't need the word in the Outlook. Why do you want me to do it like this? How do you want me to do it? Save this picture. One moment. The file is too small. I cannot believe it actually exists, such a thing. Desktop. G. F. Save. Desktop. D. E. I can't understand why one of them worked and the second one did not. You saw? This one was accepted and the other one is not, and it's literally the same file. We need the back side, right? So DB. Open. Oh, now it's good. You see? Both of them are good. Okay, what is the expiry date of your license?
The 25th, or 2/25.
What's the date? 25?
Yeah.
2025, this is expiration.
Yeah.
Put here which month?
June 4th.
June. The 4th? Like
Yeah.
this? 4th June 2025?
Yeah.
And date of birth is the 3rd of June 1961?
4th.
No, the date of birth.
My date of birth is June 4th, 1961.
So, 1961, right?
Yeah. June 4th.
Alright, what a coincidence. Same as the expiration of your driving license, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Upload document. It should be fine right now. What do you want from my life? What is the issue? receive right now a code from your bank with security number. Once you put in the security number, everything will be fully inserted. Let's continue with the question. We use the card. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know what's going on there. 1 second. I'm really not sure why it happened like that. 1 moment. Okay. All right. Please fill the card number again and tell me once you finish, okay?
Okay. Okay.
להזנת ביטקוין של היה כבר היה לו. And apparently like everyone noticed that we're like we're having something between us and that nobody cares or something. Yeah, they just said like who cares and like okay. And they asked like why she's not waiting for you upstairs, like things like that. Like I don't know. They're like scared. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like Adam probably knows as well, and he's really there. It's like do whatever you want, just get to your target. It's a nice approach. I love it. Let's put positive והפנה של החברות. גם לא מרגישים על השמות, לא מדברים עליך, זה קצת מאוד כאילו. Okay. Not password, we need driving license. Okay. Shoot front side. One moment, I will do it for you. DF. Perfect. B. Not giving us errors like before, so it's already fine. I'm crossing fingers for both of us. My client's gonna literally kill me right now. Document expiry date. We said the 25, right? June
Yeah.
4th.
Yeah.
Look at that. Expiration of the driving license. And your date of birth is 1961,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
1961. Also June the 1st.
4th. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's cross fingers this time. Because if it's not working this time, we will need to reschedule for tomorrow. No. We will need to try it again tomorrow, sir. Okay?
Okay.
Unfortunately, we will need to do it tomorrow because I really need to go to a different client meeting. What I will do, I will give you a call back on your comfortable time. You have my email, right?
Sure. We can book that time right now. What time would you like to call me?
Exactly. You think afternoon time is good? Like about...
Like when?
You think 12 o'clock your time will be good?
Sure.
Because I prefer to finish it before the afternoon, so the funds will be in your bank account maybe in the same day. Alright? So let's schedule for 12 o'clock afternoon. I will give you a call back and we'll proceed with that one. Alright?
Okay, sounds good.
Brilliant. I'm sorry that it didn't work out right now. Okay?
I know it doesn't make sense to me why it didn't work
It
out.
doesn't make sense to me as well, but this is not an issue. Sometimes technical problems occur, especially in the evening, so it's not a problem. Alright? We'll see exactly what was the error. You see, you have here issue with your identification. Please provide us a different identification document, a new photo of your document, and do it again. We will do it tomorrow. It's not an issue. It's just because of the document, you see?
Okay, so you want me to, I could scan,
just the document.
I can scan in my driver's license and have it ready for you.
If you can do it by tomorrow, don't pressure yourself right now, okay? If you can do it by tomorrow, we will do it tomorrow. All good. Just make sure the documents are preferred and in color. Obviously not black and white, okay?
Yeah, yep.
Great. Alright, so we'll leave you to that, alright? I will close my AnyDesk. And tomorrow at 12 o'clock, I'm giving you a phone call and I will assist you with the rest. Alright, sir?
Sounds excellent. And can I log into my
I really
account?
apologize.
Can I log into my account now at RBC or no?
Yes, you can. Please do not touch it, okay? I don't want future trades to get open. I don't want things to get complicated.
Oh,
Okay,
don't worry, I won't touch
everything that
nothing.
we need.
I won't touch
Just
nothing.
don't touch nothing. You will be able to see everything there. Just do not trade or open positions or do something like that.
Sounds
Because I already
fair.
took care of the rest.
Perfect.
Great. All right. I trust you with that one. And thank you for the mutual trust as well from my side here. I know it's not that easy, especially with this market. And I will make sure tomorrow you're getting the entire amount back. And then we will be able already to see the money from my side and whatever you owe me as well.
Perfect.
We'll fix everything tomorrow.
Sounds great.
Thank you for the preparation, mate. You're an amazing guy. I'm going to see you tomorrow at 12.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.